Hello, friends. It's been a long time. It's been a good time. It's been a good long time since we last had uranium fever. But I'm about to rip it right back open. Here we fucking go. I'm hitting the transition button. Wait, no, I'm moving around. And here we are, friends.
Gaming.
It is time for unlimited gaming works. Hello, and welcome to Diesel Shot, as we return to Uranium Fever for Season 3, Into the Rad Storm.
Yeah, baby.
As we join our heroes for their journey to the east, and then south, and then around a few bits.
Classic.
Welcome to Uranium Fever. Thank you for the sub, Q Prime. Great sub.
Woo! Q Prime!
The boy.
What if you did eat something dodgy, boys from the Baltic Star, but it was enriched? But yeah, we are here, and after so long, I think a little bit of a refresher is due. First, the basics. We are playing a Fallout tabletop role-playing game. If you would like to influence it for no money down, you may, in the bottom right-hand corner, select the channel points icon, and for 2,000, give a dangerous to go alone. And that will give an item or insight to the character of your designation when you redeem it. If you would like to donate and help keep the channel going, you can scroll down to the About section, click Money Honey, and type in a donation, and the Wild Wasteland moment bar underneath the words Uranium Fever will go. Example and Rainbow. Rainbow, you're an example. How does that feel?
Feels pretty good.
Yeah, Izzy at the bar notices something is rolled under the table. And what do you know? It's a cap. +1 cap, Izzy.
Okay, Poggers.
And yeah, I mean, I think with that, we've covered the basics, and it is time to get into it. Of course, ! Fallout if you want to see the tile set that we're using. And yeah, this is the setup.
Has everyone seen that awesome video, the recap video? I think
And if you haven't, you can check it out on our amazing YouTube channel, Diesel Shot Final Cut.
Oh my lord.
Please subscribe and like.
Yeah, please like, comment, and subscribe.
Remember to like and subscribe.
No. You gotta say it in a different order, so you kind of catch.
You gotta subscribe, like, subscribe, comment, like, subscribe, comment, and subscribe and like.
Remember, folks, hit that subscribe button, that like button, that other button, all the buttons. Just press them. Just fucking press them.
Press the bell. That's what people say, right? You press the bell.
Please click
Join
the
the ding dong gang.
God, Jesus Christ, ding the
Please
fucking
give us
bell.
money. We're desperate, Johnny. I bought too many scented candles online.
No,
My parents are dying.
we fucked up and monetized our hobby, and now we need you to click the
Stop.
Welcome to Diesel Shot. That's what it's really all about. Alright,
Wait,
now.
these Smirnoff red, white, and blue berry drinks
Oh
are actually
shit!
pretty
Shout
fucking
outs to Smirnoff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Smirnoff,
Berry.
for sponsoring us eventually, hopefully.
I've had to deal with so many of those fucking cans today.
No.
I'm sure you
God, I'm
have.
traumatized.
Fucking A. Alright, let's do this.
Indeed. I think that with such a while passing, Mage, for the fan fiction she was writing in the trailer. Mage, yeah, as you're hanging out, you're finishing up your log notes, and you can't help but notice that old Sally, you bought a bottle here last time, and you didn't finish it or bring it with you. And she's like, oh yeah, you gonna take this with you? It seems like you're gonna be gone for a while, and you've obtained a handle with just one condition of whiskey remaining.
Oh, I thought it was gonna. Okay, wow, that's even better. Thank you.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
But I think that really quick, let's have a recap of who our exciting characters are.
Yeah.
I've been skamazed. I got one cab. She got an entire condition of whiskey. This is a fucking
Yeah,
scam, bro.
Don't
What?
worry.
I mean, I did the real work
the
here. I
reference.
recorded one voice line while I was at a party, mind you.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I think that we begin with from left to right as the overlay displays it. Lance, tell us as you sit here in this dusty mall in Cascadia, what's befallen our beleaguered NCR ranger to bring him so far afield, and what's he doing with his life right now?
Well, after fighting for a lot against the Caesar Legion, just dealing with all that nice trauma from just dealing with a lot of the definitely not what we would consider war crimes these days.
Definitely not war crimes, yes.
Definitely not war crimes. So you decided that maybe working with the NCR, or for the NCR, maybe it's time to head north, get out of their lands, and just start taking some looks up here. So that's what drove him up here to get stuck in this little party as of late. But since then, he's just kind of stuck around because, he hasn't died yet, and you still haven't paid him anything. So he has no money.
Hasn't died, is unpaid. I think those are great character motivators. Now, coming to the person who put this caravan together in the first place, whose objectives have shifted many times since entering the region, Felix Bennett, Ghoul Historian. Give us a little 411.
Hello, smooth skins. Alright, listen up. You're not paid because this is an internship. You'll be getting college credit once I find an accredited university still operating.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. Trust me, it's worth a lot of money. People used to pay tens of thousands of pre-war monies they didn't even have to get this sort of experience.
Of monies.
Yeah, but yours isn't Deutschmarks. Those weren't even worth anything before the war. Now, I know there's been a lot of changing of plans. We've tried a lot of different things, and perhaps meandering could best describe the route we have taken up to this point. But as the leader of this expedition, I promise that from henceforth we will meander more.
Wait, no.
This is why he's a great leader.
Excellent. And I think that this brings us to Mage, writing some logs, perhaps, or maybe some boulders.
What's up? I mean, like, if we're just going to... Are we going left to... Sorry, anyway, I'm in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, you're in the middle, yeah. So we've done the two to your left, and now we're going to you, and then we're going to do... Yeah.
Mage in the middle.
So, yeah, you probably... you might have seen the video I made, which aptly describes Mage and her background. But she's from Vault 89, and she was on a quest to find Vault 62 on the surface, where she believed the Aminolathe 5000 or whatever would be residing. However, it was copied, and the good one was stolen. The other copy was used to create a viral form of life known as meat, which was very disgusting, and we had to kill it with extreme prejudice. But basically now we're still on that quest line, and we're hoping to find the stolen Aminolathe in the Hanford site, which is, of course, an enclave fortress. So we need to build an army to siege it.
How hard could it be?
Exactly. Mage is just, a somewhat naive and well-intentioned vault dweller who's, out to create a better world on the surface and below. And she has a fancy riding crop now.
Wait, you're muted, Lee.
So here we go. Next to the right, Izzy. Want to tell us a little about yourself?
Izzy. Well, Izzy is a former member of the Brotherhood of Steel, who, although being very skilled in combat, was not one for listening to orders or doing what people told her. And so one day she just kind of decided to up and leave. And was wandering the wasteland for a long time, where she eventually ended up coming into contact with Felix, and after they got to know each other a little bit, they departed each other and went their separate ways to only be reintroduced a little while later while Felix and the rest of the party were sort of exploring a little distillery area. And after joining the party, she's just kind of been one to get us into a lot of trouble, but she means well, and she really just wants to see what the world has to offer and explore a lot.
Excellent, excellent. And last but not least, Greg, the mysterious ghoul, Charlie, right?
Greg?
Oh, you're. Oh,
Your mic is
Charlie
messed up.
is a pre-war ghoul.
Oh, the mic. You gotta fix that. Oh my god.
What just happened?
it went away. Whatever was happening,
now.
it sounded like you were just in staticky, but when you said what just happened, you came in smooth. Mike's so good.
Charlie is a pre-war ghoul. He's been traveling with the party for some time because they are good company, and it's hard to find when most people in the world are dead. He was a spy, but he believes most of that stuff is behind him now. He still uses his skills to keep him alive and his friends alive, and yeah. Charlie, he enjoys a good smoke, he enjoys a good can of Caravan, and
Indeed.
likes a stiff drink.
Indeed, and smokes and stiff drinks are in rich supply. In fact, sometimes while talking to the various loose cigarette hawkers, you learn of a mythical place known as the Nicotine Wastes, where just a whole spew of cigarette guts are uttered out across the grounds. Somewhere near the splits, they say. But, you know, the sink rather. But yeah, so, and that's more or less Charlie. And I'm sure you'll all get to know the vibe of these characters as we move forward. But when last we met, the characters had resolved to travel this region, the Crescent, and gather forces arrayed against the Ready, people in cahoots with the Enclave. And yeah, they right now they are about to set off on that path, and I think that this is where I move us to the world map and turn it over to the machinations of the players, because you're moving along this route, right? But you're gonna have to tell me the stops you take. As I see it, you headed to IH and New Abolition, but are you gonna stop by Westside Automatics for those Protectrons?
Ooh, I forgot about the Protectrons.
That's true, actually.
Oh shit.
We're stopping by Westside Automatics for those Protectrons.
Yes, we
If
are.
I can't have Protectron back, I'm gonna. If I can't have the best Protectron back, I'll have a bunch of Protectrons.
Yeah, I guess
You
we're
know what
going.
they say: quantity, not quality.
And
Okay.
And one important question as well. And we assume that you guys are all at full everything, full psyche, full vitality. I'll ratchet you up. You're doing good.
Yeah, if you actually could, I don't know if I can do it, but I need. Oh, I'm not on the map right now where I am, but I need 2 more vitality because of some shenanigans I did for leveling up.
Very nice. Yeah, bottom. So.
Bottom left, yeah.
Important
Of the
question,
screen.
Mage. Do you continue
Oh,
to
wow.
bring? Do you continue to bring Hornelius with you, or do you like deposit him in like an animal nursery?
I forgot about Hornelius.
He's a cute little,
We
a young big horner who's all cute and.
Well,
I'm trying
to-
we can't take poor
Go
Cornelius
ahead.
to war.
No,
I guess
it'll
I'll have
die.
to find a place to stable Cornelius for now.
Yeah, you find.
But on the other hand, this big horner's gotta learn.
Oh my.
No.
Big Horner will die.
The NCR has never lost a war where bighorners were used.
We leave him at the mall.
Cornelius
Yes.
is deposited in Big Corner Daycare.
Excellent.
And Izzy's thoughts drift to another companion she once knew, wondering where she is and what the horned kangaroo is up to now. But anyway, you guys wander over yonder towards Westside Automatics. You find yourselves at the scene of a brutal shootout which you had visited upon this place.
Oh yeah, that's right. We killed some people here.
Indeed.
We usually do that where we go.
I keep
Yeah, you know,
forgetting
these
how
things
violent we are.
Most places we go to, that usually ends up happening. You know.
Yeah, but
Wouldn't
you
it be
know.
nice if we could just live together and not kill each other all the
as President
time?
plays games. Oh, we killed some people. You all stride up through the baking hot city streets as the sun hangs high over this apocalyptic wasteland. And you see that the corpses have been, you know, mostly mopped up, but there's always a fresh blood splatter around here. And there's still
We do a little killing.
a nice teal glow, baking in some rads around that your Geiger counter warns you about.
You know, we do a little killing.
You might have done that, you know. Oops, did you do that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know, but I've been told.
We do a modicum of killing. You know.
All right, I mean, you know, gotta skirt the glowing, but I'm gonna go in.
Oh wait, are we on a map? I didn't even see anything. Holy, that's crazy. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's one of the bigger maps.
Yeah. So
I also knew.
Oh, me first, me first.
I step in and I'm like, honey, I'm home.
the Protectrons stand back on their chargers where they, you know, defaulted to after they came back post their use in the battle. You notice that there are a few less here and some in very bad condition after participating in the assault on not Haversham's Hardwares, but the Jankinist.
Jankinist, correct.
Yeah, they're in various states of disrepair, having been beaten up, but some of them are still good to go. And it's really just a matter of, you know, programming them to act in whatever way you see fit. This was sort of, you know, a rental operation, so they have ways to dispatch them either as a unit or individually out to people.
Well, I gotta find the fucking control console.
It's down here, right?
Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Indeed.
I'm just.
I step
doing
up to the
Izzy.
control console and I'm like, do the knuckle crack, and I'm like, let's go. And then I type.
The Botcha Bros, indeed, yeah. Give us the hacky wacky, as it were. And
I
I call them the wacky hackies.
Izzy zooms up to the second floor.
Easy goes
'cause-
zoom.
Yeah, because she has zero patience.
Yeah, so you pop in and give me
I
a
apologize if you can hear the fireworks in my background.
give
It
me
is
a
Canada Day.
perception computational.
Me?
Or no, Max.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on it. Sorry, I'm doing the math out. It's been a hot minute.
You don't have a microphone?
I don't think so.
You
No.
sounded almost offended. You're like, me?
Can't you press the bats?
Me?
Silence yourself, people. I'm doing math. It's very difficult.
I mean,
I'm-
add the one number to the other number and then roll the
There's 3 numbers to add.
Oh my god.
I failed. It didn't matter.
Jesus!
Oh,
Alright,
you big fail.
Mage, you walk up on Felix, and he's like about to delete System 32, thinking, "Ha, that's gonna unshackle these bad boys." You know that's not a good idea. You want to interject here?
Yes, can I do my own hacky wacky? I say,
Yeah. You unplug your you unzip your dongle and then pop it into a slot. And
I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? I had it. I was in.
That was not a. Well, I mean, that would have done something. Yes.
See, this is the system that controls them. If the system is deleted, then it doesn't control them anymore. That means we can control them. You gotta use your
No, I don't do
brain.
very much. I don't do much of a better job.
well,
Is,
well, Mage.
well, wait. So computational is in my strong suits, right? Or am I wrong?
It is. Is theoretical your primary? I think so.
Yes.
So you want
yes,
to
it
psych?
is.
You
So
want
I
to
can
give us the
actually
first psych
psych
out of the
out.
game? Fun fact: Pat
Yes.
has both physical and psychological health, and she can choose to hurt her brain, as it were, rolling 1d4 psyche damage to re-roll a test in her primary educational area, which is a group of 3 skills she's particularly good at. So give me the d4 to see how much you hurt your brain, and then let's pop
A
off.
lot. I
Yeah.
hurt my brain big time.
You realize
And
you steam
probably-
up a little. You've got this cool.
Oh, and it does nothing.
Yeah, you're like and you get kind of caught. You think you're overheating because you got this cool ballistic weave coif like scarf thingy, and it was to help protect your face. But now you're breathing in, it's getting too hot. You're like shit, and you pull it down, and by that time it's too late. All of the Protectrons step off. You succeeded in activating them for their last order. They all step off and say in a weird discordant harmony, "Last order, attack them all." Moving to last order, attacking them all, and they all begin to step towards the opening garage doors.
Wait. The mall's a different place now.
Izzy jumps down from the top from the rafters
Okay, yeah.
and like lands like right here.
All right, give me
Can you
a strength
drag my
agility.
token?
Give me a strength agility to
Strength
fucking
agility?
like Captain America land here.
Oh my god.
I do it No, I don't. Fuck. No, I do, right?
40,
Oh, I'm so close.
50, 60, 70. Yeah, hold on. No, that would be strength charisma. Wait, strength agility 40.
No, yeah, 72. Yeah, no, I do it. Never mind, we're good.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you land
mad,
without
Chili.
breaking your fucking knees. Charlie, you think that if you'd done that, your kneecaps would have shot up through your thighs. Because she doesn't like do it artfully. She just like pops down, but is fine. It's a young leg thing.
Izzy just goes, "Whoa, bros, that's not cool."
Okay. The Protectrons do not seem programmed to listen to what random people shout at them. They are walking towards the exits.
What do we do, Felix?
Oh,
Is there an off
okay.
switch?
Jesus, this is gonna get out of hand quick.
You rain.
Oh, I have an idea.
Well, here's where.
What's your idea?
Well,
We need
hang
to
on.
redesignate where the mall is.
Am I not speak this?
No, yeah. Greg's talking.
You can go, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple EMP grenades that might just shut these down at least.
True.
Would that permanently kill them?
Would that?
It's not gonna necessarily destroy them, but it's not gonna be great for them either. What it will probably be is they will take they have a red bar that goes down and a blue bar that goes up. When the red bar hits 0, they're broken. When the blue bar hits max, they break down and they need to be repaired. You're gonna fuck with their blue bar mostly by EMP grenade.
Can we just lock the
Could-
doors, Lee?
What happens
you could
if
lock
I
the doors.
EMP the central computer?
The thing is, right now the Protectrons have been loaded with their orders and their protocols and stepped off the charging pad to carry them out. The central computer isn't presently commanding them.
Damn.
I say
Unless
lock.
It sends a specific recall order.
Izzy goes, lock the
Wait,
door.
can we do a recall order?
Oh, yeah, let's do a recorder.
Yeah, you can. It's gonna take you a little while though, and as they're filing out the doors, and Izzy's saying lock the door. Does anybody try and lock the door?
Yeah.
There's a big lever that says emergency lock, and it's gonna be a strength repair to pull it properly. Because it's one of those weird like levers within the levers. You have to do this, and you have to yoink it, and there's like a manual, but the diagram does not help with how
I
you're
got
supposed to
this.
operating it.
Don't even worry about it.
All right, Izzy walks up to the lever within a lever. Okay.
It's just that simple, ladies and gentlemen. And it's
Holy shit.
just that simple.
What the fuck?
And
It
it's
just
just
works.
that simple.
She
I take a
Todd
bow.
Howard's the lever. She
Oh
Todd
my
Howard's
God,
the fucking
it
lever.
works.
It just works. You slam it shut and you stop all of them dead in their tracks as you have pulled the emergency release that shuts down all of the doors. And
Pat, someone in chat is asking what vault your suit is from.
Yeah, Lena wants to know what vault it's from.
Oh.
But... Alright,
So
that-
All right.
this one is officially the Vault 111, but I'm also wearing what we approximate Character Knight's Vault would more or less look like, because they actually have different Vault suits than normal, as a result of the weird fetishes of the person who made her Vault.
Amazing. God, Howard, indeed.
Oh, I'm talking about the Vault Tech. Yeah, exactly, Vault Tech.
So we are here, and so the doors are closed. The Pretrons are like lying up next to them, and they're sort of saying, awaiting new orders. And that's more or less the situation. Yeah, so you guys you go up and you start plugging in orders. And the recall order is going to be a computational perception plus 20, because it's really simple.
Okay.
Even an idiot couldn't fuck this up. Felix, you're up to bat.
No! Wait. What subversion techniques?
It's already plus 20. It's already plus 20. It's already plus 20.
Well, that's with the plus 20.
Oh, there's that with the. How is your computational
It counts.
perception so bad?
You managed to get it in, Felix. Just barely. The Protectrons return to their stations. They seem to receive this sudden order sort of like poorly. They're like, zzz. They get down to the nearest pad though, except for one, which just sort of seems to shut down where it is.
On Fortnite.
Well, this is. Maybe we should take our time on this hacky. Next time, huh?
Can I try to fix them
I'll
up?
touch type it.
Yeah, is he? So this is like a repair, like recharge repair station. There's like some stationary machinery to work on it. If you wanted to try and patch them up overall, you could give me a strength repair.
Hey! Let me take a look first. Strength repair.
Yep. And yeah, so all this is going on.
I
So
did.
Mage and Felix, you're gonna fuck with the computers. Izzy goes around messing with the Protectrons. Charlie and Lance, what are you two up to while the party is sort of, damage control on these bots?
I'll
Jesus
pull out
Christ,
a pack of smoke. I'll pull out my pack of smokes and I'll offer one to Lance.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, you
Just smoke and chill.
two enjoy a pack of Big Boss cigarettes.
All right.
Like, they
Check
fucked
your
this up. They
Facebook
can
when you get a
figure it
chance,
out.
Leland.
Oh. But yeah, you guys understood. Yeah, Charlie goes for a smoke break. And I got you. And Charlie and Lance go for a smoke break, and Izzy, you get around. These Protectrons often, you just need a little tender love and care, and robots, so you get them taken care of.
I know robots. Come on.
You know bots. You may even come around to this one, and you see it's just got a little problem, and you boop it on the snoot to force its restart in the dome, and it's back online. It's like boop.
What about this trash
factory
one?
reset. Are you my owner? Question.
No.
Understood. I have now achieved a non-extant state. I will return to department store display mode. Hello, please come buy a Robco Protectron.
Amazing.
I am
need to reset this guy.
I am Sailtron. Ask me about our specials. All right, so you come upon the root Protectron. It just seemed that a bit of its chassis has been ruined by falling pipes and other stuff during the combat earlier, and its body is badly damaged. You're going to need to do some careful work. This is going to be an agility repair, and it'll benefit from conservative stripper if you have it.
I don't. I do have a mechanic though.
Well, it's
Would that
definitely
account here?
mechanic. It's definitely going to benefit from mechanic.
Okay, and I have some tools, I believe. I have a crowbar. Is that applicable here? Probably not.
I will say because you're prying things, you're prying open the chassis a bit. Yes.
Okay. So that's plus 30 overall from that then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I thought I had like a wrench. Because I don't. Don't I have like a toolbox? I don't know. Whatever. So plus 30 overall. That puts me at, I think, 80. 80 to do this? No, sorry. Agility repair. That's what you said, Lee? Agility repair?
Yeah, agility repair.
So, target number 60 then.
All right.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it seems that there's a screw loose in a place I can't quite get, and You don't manage to get it back up. In fact, you're afraid that you actually advance its, strain by 1.
Ah.
The crowbar's fine, though.
Okay, well,
Metal on the hatch, a little warped.
Izzy's like, well, it's just a lump of junk now. Oh well.
Yay. Oh, Diablo Dashley or Diablo
D'Ashley? I
Diashley?
think it's Diablo D'Ashley.
Diablo Diashley, thank you for the sub. We love subs here at Diesel
Dash.
Shot. And
Yes.
yeah, Izzy finishes fixing things up. Mage and Felix are on the computer. Mage and Felix both give me by your powers combined test. Here's a question.
Yes.
Do one of you have better? Basically, you can take your better of the two between perception and computational.
Oh, like the best perception and the best computational, combine them?
So my perception comes out to 33. I have 2 pips in digital.
Pat also has
Alright,
33
let me-
perception.
Yes. And
how
I
many
have
computational or
1
digital?
in digital action.
So
But
then-
theoretically,
But it's a primary, which
But-
means it's a +10, so
So-
we're exactly the same.
Okay,
Yeah.
basically, just
Let's just both roll.
I'm gonna say plugging in your pip gal with the dongle gives you a +10. So I'm gonna say just you
Target
roll-
number 60.
Both of you are working together. Roll for the same target number. Watering the Lee because we just got one. Also, you can give channel points to water the Lee if you want to drown me.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
What?
I'm
Forget
gonna.
about
I'm gonna literally just make
couldn't
you
le-
explode someday.
She couldn't resist.
By the way, Lee, I think I came up with our new slogan. Diesel
Sip.
Shot. 5 subs, 4 subs.
Sip. Sip.
All right, Max, chill. We have to
No!
continue the stream at some point.
God.
Oh, you're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're
Sip.
trolling.
And now
trolling.
you're for Bull Trip. Sip. Okay, so
These sips are tiny pathetic.
Okay, and
that's not what
It's only
you
100 points.
All right, so Lance,
Yo.
you enjoy good smoke. Mage and Felix, you managed to figure out this here computery wootery systemy wisdomy, and you managed to get it all back online. And you see that you put in some original protocols to put yourselves over as the commanders. You reactivate those. You get them back out. There seemed to be a snafu. Couldn't back online originally, and all of the Protectrons are now awaiting your orders and who you can diagnose. Put as worth every penny to have you find people here to entertain me while you're on call. Well, I'm glad to be here while you're on call entertaining you.
Alrighty.
for watching.
Yes, truly.
Share with your friends, folks.
All right.
I mean, so did they done do it?
I do take a sip
Yeah,
out
we
of my
did.
lucky Vault 13 canteen. Yeah, they're totally yours. What do you want to do? You designate all the party members as like their commanders. Where do you want to send them? Do you want them? Presumably you don't want to walk around with a squad of Protectrons. They're slow. They weigh you down.
I mean, could we? Where's our rallying point? I feel like we decided that there was a rallying point, right?
you decided there
should we
was a
just
rally
send-
point. You didn't decide where it is. It's a nebulous plot location. You send them to quote unquote the rallying point.
Yes.
Correct.
Well,
Yes.
that's where we'll send them.
Can you put us on the unless if there's nothing else in here? Like,
Yeah,
can you
no,
put us to the roadmap?
you've had your trip down memory lane to West Side Automatics. Yeah.
Ah, yes, good times. A friend lost a face here. We
Yeah.
shall remember.
Yeah, so there's 11 Protectrons, and they go to the rallying point.
Yes.
Hey, Timbo. Yeah, we're
Do you
having
wanna
a
just
great
put-
time as the Protectrons.
Dude, do you want to just
march
put
in.
all of the? I was gonna say, do you want to put all the goons we gather like down in the bottom left with the party, like as we continuously gather more and more goons, you know?
Yeah,
The Goon Squad.
yeah, of course.
Mhm.
And
That's fucking great. Yes.
yeah, so
The
here
goon
are
squad.
here is the quote unquote the rallying point, and we will increase this box over time to represent the people already there.
Oh my God! Wait, I just realized this is like Bionicle.
Wait, I was literally just
Montanui
about to do that.
online game. This is like the Montanui online game 1, where you have to go around to all the villages you helped and collect an army people to fight the Rahi. Ah!
Were you about to have that exact same realization, Rainbow?
What?
I thought you said
No,
same.
I said, oh my god, because I said, oh, same, because we just both placed the box in the bottom left at the same time.
So yeah, so you all, the party has dispatched them, and the party makes a hike of it. Now, I definitely remember how overland travel in this area worked, and we're having a great time. Definitely remembering the general speed, but you travel for a time.
So it was, we did quarter days,
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how,
Yeah.
I remember you
and-
moved slower in urban terrain.
2.5 miles. Basically, we could go 2.5 miles per quarter day.
Yeah, but I think that it was halved in the intense urban areas. If you weren't taking a major highway that put you at risk of raiders.
Yeah, that is what I
because
think.
Because that's why it took so long to get around the East Tri-City map. But you have been around here a few times, and you do know some trade lanes. You think that you could make it to New Abolition by tonight, if you hoof it. But you're all pied. You're walking through the burnt-out Tri-City area, lumbering brick buildings and wooden boards flapping in the post-apocalyptic wind, kicking up little dust devils here and there. Feels like wind might be coming off the mountains soon. Yes?
Here's a question.
Yes.
Now, Izzy was not there when this happened, therefore I cannot make this assertion in character. However, are we going to the National Guard Army?
So, the National Guard Armory is a location that exists, and we talked about you going to. And I think that there were two possibilities. One, you go there personally. Two, you pawn it off on lower level adventurers. And
wait, I'm sorry, I'm misunderstanding, I think. What is the National Guard Army?
It is
Where
a
is that?
location that you know of that is across the river here that has something. It has weapons, basically. It has weapons if you were to loot it.
I thought that. So, where is the location that we went to where we nearly died to the giant super mutant who was like a Chad and he like asked us for help or whatever?
That is near but not at the National Guard Armory. That is some. It's a warehouse district along the river.
Okay, so like, are we going back there to try to recruit them for this? Because they also
Warriors,
just like
they are the
Enclave,
Warriors.
right?
They are the Warriors. They're already working with you.
Yeah, so they're already working with us. Yeah.
So they're
Okay, but like,
that group is already on board with you. That super mutant is coordinating with you.
okay, he is. Okay, that was more the question. Like, are we picking
shit, I
up
just lost audio.
Big Chungus?
Repeat whatever you said.
I just said my question was, are we picking up Big Chungus along the way?
Oh no,
Yeah, okay.
Big Chungus awaits you on the field of glory.
Okay, cool. We're chilling.
Warriors. Yeah.
I knew it was the Warriors. I just was like, him specifically was like my question.
Yeah.
basically.
You want to go get him? Absolutely.
I knew he wasn't like he's not like actually a part of the Warriors, right?
He
just
is.
kind of like,
They are literally his charismatic band that he leads. Like he is their leader. He unites them. They're mostly like ex-raiders and other people who he's given purpose in hunting and destroying the Enclave.
Okay, my bad.
They only hunt other raiders and the Enclave. It's fine. This was literally season 1. I mean, who could remember? But yeah, so
True. We literally forgot last season and tried to kill them.
So the party is
we keep fucking forgetting.
Chilling, and
Warriors, yeah.
You're making your way through the streets. Very casually. And you find yourselves at a bit of an intersection. There's a watery, metal-lined pit to one side of you, full of runoff. There's a destroyed storefront across. And then there's just, general road and street and such. And the only reason this is remarkable is that Felix, with his great alertness, hears a biting conversation emanating from a window near a computer.
I have to be right back. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Yeah.
Izzy punches things.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just like a mission statement.
But yeah.
So wait, what did Felix hear?
He hears a biting conversation in acrid tones between, which would sound like two men. One says to the other, as best as Felix can hear,
Well, I don't think we should get involved, because if we stick our necks out, it'll be our necks. Let's just go sell it at the mall. Listen, they're not gonna beat the price, okay?
and they continue this conversation. Felix, you eye this conversation as emanating from the window right here.
All
Are we
right.
nosy enough to do anything about
Yeah, I
it?
mean, we're fucking nosy enough. Price?
The other one says, I told you we should have gone back to the potashery. And he says, and I'm telling you, the potashery's already been cleared out. What? Yeah, someone from Junk Heap was in charge when we came by, and they're actually making potash rather than, rust and Brahmin. Huh, that's an interesting business model. We should try it. With what potashery, dipshit? Ah, fair point.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna do
shit.
like... Felix is gonna
It's a
look
wing
around
bang.
at the party and kind of do like a... Be very quiet. We're hunting dipshits. And then he's gonna, attempt... he's gonna attempt stealth in the full understanding that he is a 200-year-old professor.
All right.
It's
It's an urban
And trying to
environment.
make his way towards the door here.
Urban environment, you get an agility blending.
Oh yeah.
You know the
Alright, well, I was
folds of
criticized
every
earlier for
day.
not having a caps macro. I pass.
Alright, yeah, holy shit,
Wow.
you're very well will afford many degrees of success. You easily idle up, you press the door button in a very unobtrusive way that allows you to slide in undetected. And you find yourself at the precipice of the door where you can clearly hear them saying, "It's just a holotape," and the other saying, "Yeah, but I mean, you know how badly they want it. Yeah, but I don't know why. And that makes me curious if there's a better buyer. Nobody's gonna know. Guys like that, listen, if anybody knew, they'd kill them. So let's not find out. Take the money. How do you know they're not gonna rub us out once they have the holotape? How would they get any repeat business? You just said nobody's supposed to know about this. We're not supposed to go flapping our gums about where we got all the caps, are we? That's a fair point. And then who are we selling it to? I don't know, man. What do you mean? I thought you had a position. It feels like both speakers in this scenario are interchangeable somewhat. I've quite lost my sense of self, Guildenstern. Felix, how do you
All right,
proceed?
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place myself behind this potted plant, and I'm gonna brace on it.
Okay.
Okay.
If you recall, I need to brace to shoot my gun,
I
so
don't
I'm
wanna,
bracing
like,
on this
sneak
fucking
up to the
potted plant,
window.
baby.
You're standing on the potted plant with your hunting rifle pointed at the door. You look like a scene from The Office, turned very, very dark. And I mean, they
I think
say-
The Office would have been a much better show if all the characters shot each other at some point in the first season.
and then one wrestler says to the other, "Well, all right, Rosie, let's just get out of here, and we can talk this over at Crow's Nest. Yeah, we'll know what to do there. And they've got coaches
Okay, so like
in case anyone
as
gets
soon
too
as
mad.
one like cracks the door, I'm gonna be like, "Not so fast, fuckers."
All right, so you crack the door. This dude.
Well,
steps-
once one of them cracks the door, I'm staying here.
Yeah, this dude cracks the door. You say, "Not so fast, fuckers." He sees you got a big ass hunting rifle pointed at him. He puts his hands in the air and just whoa, 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 whoa. And this dude crouches and it does not proceed any further. You hear the sound of
Hey!
someone drawing a gun.
Mr. Number 2 back there, don't think I don't know about you.
He's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Friend, you're clearly not feral. We can have ourselves a conversation. What's all this pointing guns? Okay?"
Well, you see, I am an enterprising individual who have been informed by the fact that you guys keep flapping your goddamn mouths about a business opportunity.
Oh, what? So you're some...
God.
I see how it is. You're some common highwayman.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Also, objectively not the case.
He looks at you for a
To be
moment.
fair, doesn't really matter.
Are you still just wearing a tweed jacket and not actual armor?
Oh yeah, I'm wearing like a fucking tweed jacket and like a tie and everything.
Yeah. The other dude kind of peeks around the corner and he's like, "Hey, isn't that the ghoul professor?" What? Yeah, you know the guy with the typewriter. He looks around and he's like, "Hey, don't you like move in mall politics or something? What are you doing sticking randos up in a fucking shit shack?"
Well, I heard the words holotape and interesting, and let's just say that's my field of business.
And I'm like, "Oh, well, are you a land surveyor?"
What?
What?
If that ain't your field, then we don't have anything interesting to you.
Well, you see, I'm a multidisciplinarian. Also, wait. Did we say Lancer? You mean like power armor?
I'm back. Hello.
No, he said land surveyor.
Lancer?
okay.
Like,
What is
okay.
a
If I said
lance?
Lancer, and I'm like, I was so confused. I'm like, no, I don't know anything about fucking Lancer. Well, you know, I've been known to dabble in various enterprises.
Alright.
What is happening? Sorry, I just got back.
You
We're
walk
making,
the door,
we're doing a
and
noir
Fancy-
scene here, where I hold people up for like manifest domain or something.
Felix is holding this dude up at gunpoint and like basically trying to rob him for what he has, a holotape.
While also being behind a potted plant.
Behind a pot.
I
The
see.
gun is braced on a potted plant. No?
Okay.
And then one of Greg's other characters comes over, picks up the potted plant, says thank you, and leaves.
Mhm.
It winds up back at the Chartist Tavern. Hey, Angel.
Yes.
It looks like Izzy just walked in the door. I imagine
He
that.
did just walk in
Yeah.
the You turn around like, whoa! And then he looks at you and he's like, wow, look, I see there's like, two of you, and that's 1-to-1, which is very sporty and all, but like, look, if you really want the damn holotape, no, don't give it to him. What do you mean don't give it to him? Look at him, he's got us outgunned. I mean, look at her, she's got us way outgunned. I can't see her. Well, come over there. No, the door would still be in the way of that doorway. Ah, well, perhaps if you amble out the window and come around, and he turns loose the window. Lance, can you see visibly through the window?
Yeah, just like pointing my gun at him.
And he's like, whoa, there's 3 of them. Listen, now that's 3 to 1. No, that's 1.5 to 1. No, that's 2.5 to 1 odds now here with 3 to 2. And look, I don't much fancy those odds. I'm not a craps player myself.
I think you're missing a 7 in there.
Yeah, there's some math issues.
I turned to Charlie
There's
and I'm just
definitely
like,
a
are we
20
gonna
in
do
there.
anything about this whole interaction, or are we just gonna chill here?
Mitch, how are you turning to? Oh, you turned to Charlie. Yes. Well, I think Greg had to step out a moment. But
Presumably Charlie just says, yeah, let's let him do the thing.
yeah. One leans in and he's like, I don't know about this one, Krantz. And he's like, listen, Rosie, they got us to buy the ropes. This is why.
Wait,
you should
Rosie
argue."
and Krantz would be the same one. Oh, shit, whatever, fine.
And they pass him off and he
Oh, you know, we're not highwaymen. We're not bandits here. So I'll pay you
He's
a
like-
fair price.
He's like, you'll
for
pay me.
this."
He holds the holotape
Yeah.
up, and he says, well, you can call me Mr. Stern, and it's gonna be 2,000 caps, because that's what the nice man in the duster was offering.
You see, that's interesting. Because I did a little bit of math. And it works out that we're 3 to 2 here. So, instead of
7 to 8.
2,000 caps, how about like 300? And I don't shoot you.
300? This is still...
You were about to give it to me for free a second ago. This seems like a massive fucking win for you in my book.
The guy behind him sort of like, hits him in the side. He's like, oh, and he's like, fine. Yeah. Very upstanding politician behavior. He does not walk up to you. He like underhand tosses it onto the terribly soggy post-apocalyptic sludge of a carpet this building has. It like sinks and sticks a bit in there. The little like frayed bits of carpet slurping up to its side is adhering. And he's like, yeah, you go ahead, take that, do a little walkie-woo, whatever, we'll wait, do a little 30 seconds, turn around, and get the fuck out. Go on.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I toss him the caps in nondescript sack for him.
Alright, he takes them, he counts them, he's like, very nice. And he's like, yeah, I mean, that maybe just be 300, but that looks like a pretty full sack. Yeah. And,
God.
so do you quit the scene ahead of them?
Yeah, I mean, keep an eye on them as we quit the scene. But also, like wipe off the holotape, which I'm not terribly worried about not working because holotapes are physical media, and like
I actually saw a whole thing on there was actual holotapes were a real thing for a while. It's pretty impressive and they're super durable.
Yeah. Alright, so you are going to leave... Izzy, there are 2 doors in here. Do you want to kick them open?
Yes.
Alright, Cathod, they are nothing before your mighty boot. And...
Hell yeah.
On the one hand, there's a whole lot of record cabinets. And on the other, there is a toilet.
Just toss the places apart real quick.
Sure, give me a perception salvaging. Izzy, you find some papers, they don't look important. You find some drugs. Maybe they look important, but they kind of don't. You can take them or not. And, they're like little blue pills. And
I'll take them, sure.
yeah, and you quit the scene. The Rustler's like, hey there, we ain't trying to cause no trouble. Rustler comes around, he's like, oh, hey, yeah, we ain't trying to cause no trouble. Holy shit. Puts his hands up a little.
Oh wait, is that like home?
No, this is somewhere they were looting.
I see. Well,
They appear to be scavengers.
finders
I guess
keepers.
I eventually come over and be like,
So, Charlie.
hey!
Charlie, you were, bringing up the rear while some exploration and contact happened. Felix emerges and cleans off a holotape.
And Izzy gives you the drug and goes, "Winners don't do drugs," and then hands them to you.
I'm gonna hand the holotape to Mage and be like,
Pop that in that pip gal right there and see what we got
Dude,
on this bad boy.
do we want to do this right here, right now? I mean, like,
Right here,
least we
right
should-
now.
let's at least let the people that we got it from watch it too. Do
Oh,
you
yeah.
folks want to watch some TV on my little screen thingy
They're like,
here?
it's not TV.
It's not TV, also no. You can leave, by the way, if you want to. We won't stop
they're
you.
Like, all right, they filter the fuck out of here and they make their way up ahead. Yeah, and Greg, you're muted in the meets, by the way. I don't know if because I know you're back, but
I wonder if I've been muted this whole time.
wait. Oh no, I just saw your backseat message, but I didn't hear you speak after that.
I don't know how long I've been muted, but I was just gonna say, oh, you guys found TV!
Yeah, we found TV. Let's
Yeah.
see what it does. And I press the play button.
You plonk it in, and Charlie comes around. Everybody comes around to watch it on the Pip Gal. It comes up, and as it turns out, what you find is not exactly TV. It is a spreadsheet. It has a list of mostly what look like numbers separated by dots and dashes, arrayed into rows, and there's a couple categories like county, which kind of stand out to you, but otherwise it is a reams and reams of numerical data. At first glance, it looks like, based on what they said, something about land boundaries.
This show fucking sucks.
Yeah,
Well,
was
I mean,
expecting
you know-
more cartoons.
I don't like
I'll
numbers
probably
usually.
spend some time analyzing it once we're, walking around the road or something. I was just walking next to Mage with her arm out in front of me, just, bloop blooping on it.
I can technically take this thing off if you want to just hold on to it and watch.
Holy shit, those things come off at will?
Yeah, some of them are.
yeah.
Some of them you would literally have to cut the arm off without the special key.
No, it's fine. But it's not attached to me. That sounds horrific and very ethically dubious. Why would somebody do that? And then I think about. Oh wait, yeah, huh?
Full tech, am I right?
Yes.
I'm beginning to realize that God might have been wrong in some way. I mean, the person who made it was Scott Howard, right? No, different person. Never.
Well, Stanislaus von Braun.
Oh, it was a.
Why does that
German
name sound familiar?
Yeah,
Why does that name sound familiar?
big brain pre-war guy. Wonder what happened to him.
Oh well.
I know.
Memed.
He just died.
Hungriest clone. There is a place called. Oh, you don't want to go to Horse Heaven.
No, you
Hungriest
don't.
Clone.
Oh, you
No,
don't
you
want to
don't.
go to
You don't wanna go to
no,
Horse Heaven.
No, you don't.
It is the
So I
awesome-
heard you want to go to Horse 7, eh?
Oh, honey.
Hey, kid, you wanna go to Horse Heaven?
No.
So you approach and you see, well before you arrive, as you move through the decrepit, falling
God.
over buildings and hollowed out structures, a massive green glass edifice, the implied Hypnotics building. You arrive at its base and, come around the edge, and you're not planning to go in, so you go back over to the cliffs where you originally climbed up, towards where the splits are, as we do the banana splits over to this peel of a map.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I appreciate the validation. I thought you guys were just gonna like an unspoken pact, so like don't acknowledge it.
I just took a minute to work up to it.
Yeah,
I don't
so
get it.
I'm just used to the pain.
you descend, and some people are very happy to see you.
Yeah,
and-
right. I'm just so numb to it at this point.
There's a lot of change since last you were in New Abolition. It seems like they've really cleaned the place up. You hear the thrum of the generator and see more than one machine
Wow,
drawing
I see.
water.
I see nothing.
Actually, I don't see
because
anything.
the screen is black.
'cause I
Yeah.
have dot faces. No. You're all very clever. I would actually like to give you a point of inspiration for it. Oh wait, we're not playing 5e. Fuck yourself.
Can I get a point of inspiration for the next time I play 5e?
No. So you arrive.
So never? Question mark.
You survey. You see a nice tall tower over to the east that's finally been built. There's like some guard up on it. You see more than one dude wearing combat armor this time, and a couple wastelanders milling about, as well as several people who look a bit sickly, wearing more of the rags you saw on escaped slaves in Wine Valley, and also walking around just a casual therapy-tron, asking, "Would you like some assistance? I can bring you meat plate." And they're like, "Oh, look at it." You can also see, you smell it too. It's like fresh cooked meat. Someone's cooking it up in the kitchen. And you see the store is up. You also see somebody who looks like a merchant who you might have seen hanging around the Chamber of Commerce with two bodyguards. And he's got some crates out on a table, some boxes out on a table.
Wait. Whoomst? This fucker?
Yeah.
The tea trader.
Looks like he's doing pretty
Damn.
well lately. Got 2 boxes and everything. Holy fuck.
Yeah, probably very well for himself given the burgeoning nature of the tea trade currently.
Yeah, I step forward, presumably, and I'm just like, hello! We're back!
Oh, yes. Good night, Brian. Good night, Q Prime. But yeah.
Oh, good night!
Some people
Good
are
night.
some people are like, yay, and some of them look over and they say, You were at the Battle of Two Hands. You took out the Mark Park Winery. You're heroes.
Yeah,
And
Was that us?
yeah, and
I
people
think
that was
we
us.
did one of them.
people turn
Yeah, we
around.
did
Yes.
one of them.
Smile and wave,
Absolutely.
Izzy. Smile and wave.
Yeah, everybody's really interested. The tea trader is very interested. He's like, the heroes of Prosa and Two Hands. And the town crier is like, hear you, heroes arrive in town just in time for the barbecue. Ooh, come on down. Hey, aren't they?
Wait, what?
And someone
The
and
barbecue.
somebody walks up and to Mage, and shakes you by the hand, and says, "Thank you so much for teaching us about agriculture the last time you were here. Come, look at our fields." And she tries to like lead you off in the direction.
Oh,
the
I'm
virgin
gonna go look
hydroponics.
at some plants with this person that seems really cool. Hi.
She takes you past the thrumming generator hooked into a sunken car that seems to have been dragged here from elsewhere. She's like, "See, we did like you
Fucking
said,
amazing.
where we we switched between the pots and we did the little thing you said, and now stuff is growing pretty well. We've got some moot fruit, we've got some stuff growing." And, there's 2 water pumps, lots of people
my
working here.
goodness!
They have added 3 more Brahmin to their herd. Their little foundry place has like almost like a furnace, almost like a forge in their workshop. There's more places they're sleeping. There's more defenses. You see electrical lights on under one of the buildings. And yeah, it looks like things are going pretty well here.
You've done so well for yourself.
So Charlie, Charlie's the first to walk up between the town crier and Hayati, the team trader, and Hayati, he doffs his cap to you, and he says, "A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hayati, the tea trader."
Hello, I'm Charlie, and I haven't had a good spot of tea in a very long time. Would
Well,
you oblige
sir.
me, good sir?
Certainly. In fact, I was here to spread the knowledge of the good beverage. Now, some people have been reluctant to part with their hard-earned caps for tea, but I think that maybe if I cut you a discount, you could help me with a little, and he steps up and he's like, all right, listen, they're not so wild about the taste of tea, and I'm trying to convince them of its benefits. So I think if a celebrity hero like yourself who's helped the town and fought for the cause were to drink some tea and be like, wow, this shit's delicious, it would be like, really good. So, I'll spot you some 50% off, honestly, like a whole box.
My name's Charlie, the former communist infiltrator, and this is my favorite tea store in the Citadel.
That is straight up what
The world, the tea.
Yeah, that is 100%.
So we don't get monetized, I'm not going to sing the rest of that.
Indeed, you don't get struck.
But yeah, I'll do my,
Don't
God
we hate
damn
tea?
it. Well, am I really going to do celebrity endorsement? I mean, I know that I left communist China behind, but this
Don't we
is-
hate tea?
I don't hate tea. I fucking, you know how long it's been since I've had tea? I fucking love tea.
No, but didn't we
I don't know.
No,
That's what I kind of hate.
wait, didn't we
But-
sign? Wait. The guy that we sided with, he liked tea, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we sided
Yeah.
with tea against wine.
We
I think
Okay,
you
cool,
of
hate
all people
wine.
would
We
remember
love
that.
tea.
My bad.
Speaking of the wine, though, you do see that there is like a hacked up, like purple bits, kind of near where the sickly wastelanders are. You see that although they've been purged of their fungal infection, it seems the long-term health benefits are still shaking themselves out. A lot of, even though, like, basically everyone in this town is an escaped slave. You see the marks of bomb collars, you see disfigurations in their faces, but after a time, they've healed and they've gotten back to, like, full health. The more recent arrivals, or however recent they are, don't seem to be up at that point yet.
Okay.
But yeah, Charlie,
Well,
you've
after I finish
been
giving
offered the celebrity
more-
endorsement deal.
Oh God, this goes against everything I fucking believe in, but I'll do it. And only because I'll tell these people who I'm kind of concerned about the sickly folk to make sure to head to the mall for their quarterly checkups and.
Yeah, the mage, yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
It's a fucking plague.
yeah, the mage clinic, yeah. And yeah, he's like, that's good thinking, and they'll have better access to tea merchants there. And he's like, yeah, no, we're really gonna get a great distribution here going. Moderately. So yeah, he's like, step right up, and he begins the production and like the whole rigmarole. And the town crier says, hear ye, Hero Ghoul Charlie tries some tea. And like people are like,
Tries? What do you mean tries? Fucking love tea.
oh, he loves tea. He's gonna consume it. He's gonna knock it back. And like all eyes are on Charlie. And the Wastelander looks at Mage, and she's like, "Oh wow, so people actually like that stuff?"
Well, I mean, it has a number of health benefits, but
She's
I
like,
mean, it's kind of so-so to me.
Yeah, I tried to cook some with I tried to like get it into my water with a Bunsen burner. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to do it though. I've had
No.
trouble
Oh,
deploying.
Oh,
you should
my
ask
God.
Charlie.
Are they
Charlie
doing it
knows how
wrong?
to
Can I
cook
show them
tea,
how to
all
properly?
sorts of things.
Actually, yeah, that's another thing. How do they make the tea? Can I show them how to make a proper cup of tea?
Yeah, no, you can absolutely demo. Hayati is down. He's got everything that you need, and the bodyguards are looking like, oh, everybody's like, oh wow, okay, everybody's watching. All eyes on Charlie. Charlie, you have
And by the
floor.
way, I'm casually, accidentally. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let Charlie speak.
Long ago, before the bombs fell, before they were even invented, this was the beverage that swept the world by storm. It was hands down the safest beverage, tastiest beverage, and most, expensive beverage fancy people get to drink. It's a great way to start the morning. And I'll show them all how to brew a proper cup of tea.
You show them the art of brewing a proper cup of tea. You get it ready, take a taste, and you know what? This is actually some pretty good stuff. A little rough, but some pretty good stuff. It's fine dark tea, and everybody's like, oh wow, and someone's like, hey, I want some done that way. Yeah, I want some, and like now Hayati is being swamped, and he's like, he walks over, he hands you the box, he's like, forget the half off, you have it for free. You've done me a great service, and the cause of tea thanks you.
I give him a wink.
I mean, in fairness, it is actually a bit of a cause. So it's
The thing
hilarious.
is, like, you get the feeling that this guy, like, he's not charging. He could charge a lot more for an exotic source of caffeine that isn't irradiated as much. He seems to be selling it basically as much as he needs to finance a Brahmin and 2 bodyguards and come out here. It seems like he's actually a tea evangelist.
To be fair, I think this is the first time in history where tea has been anti-colonialism.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
Anti-slavery.
fangirl review. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Official drink
for
of
once,
anti-colonialism.
Yeah.
Once, he is a good cause. God, this is reversing everything.
We're turning history on its head here at Diesel Shot. But yeah,
Righting history's wrongs, one fantasy at a time.
One fantasy at a time.
yeah.
Wow, that's actually a good slogan.
Yeah.
Felix, as
We'd
you come
have
around
to
the
be a lot
corner,
more political to make it work.
you see the meat, the barbecue meat is coming hot and ready out of this door.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like they might have drizzled.
Is he-
They might have even gone deck and
is-
drizzled a slightest bit of nuka sauce over it.
Izzy is like
Ah,
drooling. Yeah, Izzy is drooling as she like stumbles towards it.
Yeah, the combat armor guard sees who you guys are and says, "Oh yeah, help yourselves to a plate. You've done us many great services."
For free?
Of course, yeah. Well, we
Wow.
can put you up. We've got some pretty stiff mattresses.
There are
I mean, it's-
benefits to having good karma in this game. Crazy.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we may have nuked that town once, but we gave that beggar a ton of water.
True.
yeah. So Charlie, Yachty thanks you very much for your service. You got the tea. Anything else you want to do before if you're gonna head over to the BBQ, the barbecue?
How much time do we have to put our feet up? I asked the party.
Well, so to clarify, you've arrived at around nightfall, so you've done a full day's travel. So
Yeah, okay.
you need a
Okay.
place to put up for the night anyway.
Yeah, let's just join the cookout. I will
Please.
pass
That
the
sounds like fun.
I don't know about passing the flask around. Actually, I'm not that generous right now. But
The town's a little full to
Yeah.
pass the flask.
I was considering busting out a bottle of wine, but I think that might not go over well with this audience.
Yeah, maybe let's not.
Yeah. Please,
I
we
don't
can
wanna bust out a
compete here. Thank you.
Are there any
Awful.
alcoholic tea beverages? Like,
Yes,
I wonder.
Can,
not
can we make,
tea.
Can we make a
Punch
cocktail?
Punches using tea is a very, very long-running. Punches used tea for. I'm not going to get into cocktail history right now, but yes, it's a long and proud
Okay.
tradition.
So actually, I think I would probably, if we're staying the night. By the way, what I was going to say earlier is I would like casually, accidentally extol the health benefits of tea and the caffeine boost and stuff to this random wastelander. Completely incidental to the fact that somebody's actually being paid to advertise tea. But anyway, I would probably during the night consult with Felix with regards to creating a tea-based cocktail, and I don't know, the flask of whiskey might be a good addition to that, perhaps.
Yeah. So you guys go. You start talking. Getting arm revolver. Start talking cocktails. Does Mage partake of meat?
I can't imagine Mage is necessarily a vegetarian. I don't think anybody really is in this environment.
I think we've only eaten meat multiple times in this campaign.
Yeah.
I would say you do notice what looks to be a giant boar that has mostly been carved and cut up that can't even fit in the kitchen, where the meat's coming from.
Oh, that's why they call it a barbecue, huh?
Yeah, you were eating some fine boar meat. It is, well, it's been done well, and you can chew it. Let me say that.
I love my meat well done.
Hey, folks.
Hey.
Hi.
When was the last time anyone has seen a boar?
And the town crier says, funny thing you should mention that. A herd of giant boar sort of wound up around the same time as those super mutants that came in from the west.
Uh-oh.
Lee, what is this I'm looking at?
What kind of
Giant boar
supermutants?
eating.
What do they look like?
That's the boar. And,
I see, okay.
And the town crier goes on to say, well, there were two groups of super mutants. The first we were a little cautious about. They said that they came from Alderdale Bridge and that they had learned the beauties of commerce. And well, we did a little business, but they didn't seem to quite get it. They were trying to sell us like the cars they were carrying. But yeah, I mean, we figured it out. They were pretty quick on the draw, but nobody got hurt, and they went on their way. A little while afterwards, some others showed up. We didn't really get into conversation range with them on account of they shot at anybody they saw. They're squatting out in the western sink, but if you don't get too far west, they don't tend to come bother you.
Those don't sound like our homies, but the other ones do.
Yeah. I think that they're hanging around the region, trying to do some business. They're trying to set up on another bridge. Actually, they're thinking about moving in on the bridge here and setting up a toll for protecting it. Which
Interesting.
Yeah, they're thinking about it. I mean, there were some internal debates about whether or not it was better to tax a bridge or to engage in commerce or do a little column A, a little column B. I don't know. But those are the two only. I mean, look, I never seen Super Mutant in my life before that happened. I'd heard stories from people up from the NCR, but they never seen one before that. And the giant boars got run in ahead of them, and I don't know. The Super Mutants we talked to first said that they were giant boars. I didn't know what a boar was, but hey, tastes good. Good meat.
That they do. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. All right.
Certainly. Well, by the way, and he leans in, a little like friendly, and says, "I hear that you guys are heroes from Junk Heap, right?"
I
mean, heroes, but
He's like, yeah. Well,
that little something. You know what I'm
I'm just
saying?
gonna let you know because there are like some less friendly super mutants in the area, and there's been a little bit of uptick in raider activity in town as people get pushed out of the other areas by the war. That the best way to get there right now is if you were to cut through the sinks, like one would make the approach on IH, but just take this certain path. You'll know it because you'll come right by the nicotine wastes.
Oh, I've been hearing a lot about this place.
Yeah. You'll know it by there'll be a big boss sign thrown up on a bit of junk.
Very good. Thank you, sir.
Certainly, I'm happy to be of assistance. And the town crier sort of nods at you, and he seems like a pretty well gussied up dude. No obvious scars or anything. Just here crying.
Oh la la, those scars in the waistline. Look at this fucking smooth skin.
Izzy comes over and she's like, "So you guys are gonna fight with us?"
well, yeah, I'm gonna wait till everyone's gathered together for dinner, presumably, and I'm gonna do a big old speech.
Yeah, so I mean, there's lots of people gathered around, and the Therapytrons are even here to observe, and people are in from the farms, and yeah, I mean, you pass a plate, grab what chairs you can, or pop a squat on the ground. Some people are still on guard duty, they just cycled out with their plates. The chef comes out, enjoys a meal, some people are still, obviously making sure standing watch to make sure things are fine, but people are as assembled as they're gonna get, and all eyes are on you all as the heroes.
All right. Felix stands up, and he gives a speech that goes a little something like this. I don't need to tell anyone here about the cost of letting tyranny run amok. You have all lived it, and I do not need to lecture you on that point. But what I would like to inform you as to is up in the northwest, around the town of what's the place?
The Gap.
Yeah.
No, the town though.
It's called the Gap.
Yakima?
Is it called the Gap? Yakima. See, there we go. Around Yakima, a vile cancer has taken root. Long ago, some of you may have heard about a group called the Enclave.
Ooh.
Izzy goes, bam, bam, bam.
Cancer is the thing that happens when you get too much radiation. It's really bad for you.
Remnants of the worst impulses
of pre-war society. We thought they were defeated, but they're back. They are secretly sponsoring the new government of that area.
What?
And have aims to take control of the entire crescent.
No, people are.
As he does a
Once we learned of this, we have made it our quest, our mission, to defeat not only the puppets, but cut the strings and then stab the hand that manipulates them. But despite our strength and our will, we cannot do this alone. That's why we have come back to all the places we have been before to humbly beg for the help of the people of the wasteland in defending the freedom of the wasteland.
Is he like
So,
dropped to her knees?
I
and
must,
pray
with a
over
heavy
her?
heart, ask you to, and I have no position to, and you have every right to live the lives you've won for yourselves. But I must ask for you to one more time fight for the freedom of the wasteland.
Yeah, Hayati says, Hayati's like, here. He seems to be very excited about this. He's here for whipping up the cause. A lot of people look around like, give me a charisma rhetoric, and if you have the public speaker one or whatever it is, yeah,
I do.
factor that bonus.
Can
With,
I-
like a cumulative
All right,
bonus for all
so
of our
that would be
yeah.
against an 87.
Yeah, all
I got
your
a
efforts
10.
do factor in. Is you drop to your knees.
Yes, in prayer, as he said it.
Amazing. Okay.
I also
And
I also do multiple sound effects while he's talking.
at the end of it, I'm like, also, I'll do everybody's I'll do a checkup for everybody.
A full physical.
Full physical.
And anybody else gonna throw something on that before the crowd reaction?
Yeah, that's just.
Lance looks cool.
Right. And Charlie?
Lance put sunglasses on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look stoic and soldierly.
All right, yeah. Everyone's like, woo! And people begin to, at first, somebody actually says, but, there's so many people to take care of. I mean, we've got more people coming in from the valley, and they trail off, and one of the sickly people says, I'll go. And everyone's kind of like, oh, and he says, we're not going to stop coming until we finish this. People died to free us. And as for everybody else out there who thinks that they're going to get away with this, taking down the ready who would sweep in to defend those filthy slavers in Wine Valley is going to send a message that nobody is going to get away with this in the Crescent anymore. And people are like, woo, and people are like, oh, I'm ready to fight. Oh, I'm ready to fight. A Therapytron says, threat detected. Level, societal, solution. And then you hear
Extreme violence.
you hear the first. Hold on, I will literally look this up.
Or are you gonna get the fucking sound bite of its head laser warming up? Because that sound terrifies me.
No, you hear it says dictionary. John Brown, born May 9th, 1800. Ah, yes. Processing information. Information retrieved. We will kill the slavers. So
Amazing.
it seems like you've got a lot of people ready to go. Obviously, they have to maintain their settlement, and there are dangers that have moved into the region, and that's kind of like the reason that they were a little hesitant to go. But you've won them over.
Yeah.
This is the cause of their lives.
I actually want to.
The battle of their generation to decide the fates of the. Yes, Izzy.
Can we try to get rid of these super mutants that are just like, rolling up here and just trying to ruin their area?
Oh yeah, no. We
Over
should
these people.
actually.
I mean, I'm all for human mutant, like super mutant, trying to chill with them. But I mean, there's some super mutants you just can't reason with.
I mean, they literally said that they shoot people on sight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, there's some it sucks. They were they're brain fried. All right, but
Yeah,
they're not gonna fucking eat people and let them make gore bags everywhere and fucking.
if they said oh, we'd love to help, but we can only send so many people because we need to keep more people here because there's bad super. Izzy would just be like, that's okay, we'll just get rid of them.
Yeah, I mean, people are like, "Whoa, you'll get rid of the super mutants?" And
I mean, let's be honest. We were gonna have to deal with them at some point, but we should do it Mom,
Is
we're not on the heels of a fucking war.
Izzy starts counting on her fingers. She's like, I killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More than 5 super mutants.
Just shout out for Max's voice. And they're like, wow, hold on, those things are huge. And someone was like, yeah, but look at her, she's a machine. And someone's like, yeah, holy shit. And people like, you know, clap and they're like, yeah. But yeah, the town crier is like, yeah, you might want to be wary of it, but if you want to sneak up on them, the best path might be to sneak around the nicotine wastes. And he kind of outlines a little path.
Did you say nicotine wastes? Oh,
Yeah,
my.
the nicotine
Yeah, we
wastes.
said that like a million times.
He's been talking about the whole session, yeah.
Yeah, this is
No.
the 6th mention of the nicotine wastes.
It's almost as if this is the only new map Lee has prepared for tonight.
Naughty, naughty. Much like the ages in the anime, I pretend I do not
That
see it.
was like
I was pretty sure everybody recognized that, but no one was saying it because we were all just kind of like.
That's all
that
right.
was like the equivalent of like lifting up his skirt or something. I don't know. Just
That
show
was
Lee's
exposed.
business.
actually exposed.
Dancing him
My
on
job.
screen.
My job is to lift Lee's skirt up sometimes.
Wow, that's
so.
unconsensual. That's crazy.
It's
But
alright. We're jostling around. We're having a good time.
I say that,
Yeah,
but
just fucking.
Alright, so, but yeah,
Wow.
so the town crier, he seems, but I don't know, the town crier does seem eager to, like, mention this area where, like, yeah, you swing by the nicotine waste just about here and whatever, and yada, yada, yada. He's like, the only danger that should be around there is maybe a wild boar or two passing through, but that's nothing you can't handle, and I mean, hey, pick up some meat for the road.
30 to 40 wild boar.
Izzy goes,
Oh,
He
someone
goes-
has an AR.
we're gonna nicotine waste them, and then she like does like a really dumb pose with like a stupid
Oh my
grin.
god. That's excellent. That is excellent.
by the way, at the end of this whole thing, I turn over to Felix and I say, you know, we should probably, after we're done with the Enclave, I don't know, we might have like a big army band. Do you want to like swing on down to Horse Heaven and just kill that thing in the bud? Because like they're
I
the
mean, you
actual
know.
slavers here. Everybody else just profits off their.
They live in the mountains. That's probably not a great idea.
You are about to eliminate their customer base.
Yeah, fuck Horse Heaven. What are we
Yeah,
talking
fuck
about?
Horse Heaven.
I don't know, but that response is correct.
We'll figure that out later.
But yeah. So you guys come together. You enjoy a meal. You've won people over. They're eager to, you know, have you guys beat off some of the super mutants around here. At least let them know. Let them know this area is.
You're a fucking child. God
Wait,
damn it.
what?
Someone could,
Nothing.
Izzy's gonna go beat off the super mutants. You know.
Wait, what are we talking about? I'm so
Oh,
confused.
you heard him.
No, I literally was zoned up for a second. I was reading something.
Don't worry about it.
I said, you know, in the morning, Izzy's gonna go beat off the super mutants.
I don't
sure, yeah.
find this funny.
So anyway, we all, yeah. So you guys have a drink. The Wastelanders disperse. They rest. They offer you a fine prize of 3 mattresses and a couch in the nice building next to the kitchen.
Wow.
A
Yeah.
luxurious offer. If you'd care to take them up on it.
Yes,
we
you're
would be
heroes.
humbly.
You deserve nothing less.
I can't. I love how funny you thought that was.
Yeah, no, the fact that you found it so funny was actually the funny part.
I believe that is
Okay.
what one calls a comedy technique. But yes, but yeah, you guys are free to like post up in this building as you will. The various people of the town all you know, head their way.
Hungry?
If you guys would chill inside or like, let me know if you go to bed soon. If you'd chill out in the main of town for a while longer.
I mean, you know, I gotta chill out the main of town, shake some hands, get some babies.
Yeah,
Izzy
yeah.
is up all night to party.
Same. In this town that's having a party and barbecue, was good with. Is there any music? Does someone have a radio? Can I find the nearest? Is there another ghoul here?
I have a radio.
There are not presently like other like resident ghouls. I don't think. But there is the music. Oh, the volume. Stop playing. Noodles is already playing. Yeah, so the building that has power, they do have a radio in there that they turn up. And actually, so does this building right here. So yeah, they turn on the radios. One of the tracks in the Blue Collection Volume 4 has gone dead on me. I don't know what it is.
Oh. Well,
I'll
dance with somebody.
Izzy
you
throws
dance.
at the fun bag.
They dance with you. Everybody's very happy to see you. Your reputation sort of outweighs some standoffishness about being a ghoul. So everyone's just like, wow, you're Charlie. That's awesome. It's a lot of, like, you guys are celebrities here. Like, you guys helped make their town better in many ways. You forged the alliance with the IH AI, who's been helping them out a lot. Like, so many good things lead back to you that your party is basically gold to them.
I think,
except for Lance, they were like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" And Izzy, they're like, "Who's she?"
yeah, I think Izzy. However, Izzy is not a very good dancer, but is just like so enthusiastic that it's just like you can't not just smile.
I feel like I would dance with quite a few people during the night, but I definitely would at some point dance with Izzy.
Yeah. Izzy's less danceable with and more just like danceable around, you know. But you know,
I would give it my best shot.
She's moshing.
You must keep a 5-meter distance from Izzy at all times while she's dancing.
Jesus.
You don't want to get in the splash zone.
If you want to,
It's gonna single-handedly bring back crowd killing.
if you want to see how it goes, you could roll me a charisma expression, but you don't have to if you're staying somewhat reserved. And
Charisma expression.
yeah, and the whole thing that goes on is a pretty good time. Those of you who are outside, note that at one point the town crier, after, you know, like, singing and dancing a bit, says, I'm heading out for a smoke, to no one in particular, and heads south.
I succeeded on my
Yeah, the town crier.
Can I get a bonus from?
Surreptitiously.
Sure, yeah. You keep an eye on him. He kind of like deliberately like walks around the corner of a building. Give me a scrutiny, not scrutiny, sorry, a perception spotting with a +10.
Damn.
Can I get a bonus to my charisma expression based on the fact that my clothings all have quality?
Yes, you can.
Woo! Wait, same though, same.
And Charlie, yeah. So the dancing is very entrancing to those who watch. Charlie, you lose sight of him, but give me a retroactive perception whiz.
Oh, let's see.
Casual reminder, that's your primary area.
Yeah.
Man.
Let's see.
Yes, I get
Which one
it.
is Wiz? I don't. Oh, okay, I see it. Shit, that still fails.
Do you want to psych it out? It is your primary, right?
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's psych it out. Ow! Ow! I just hurt myself IRL. And in game, great. Yes. This is just the day I've been having, to be honest. Let's fucking take it. D4 psychic damage.
Oh no.
All right. So
I guess try to keep an eye on him. I dropped my last cigarette. I'm like, fuck. Where'd he go?
I think you should.
Okay,
I think you should have been at a full 16 unless you took a psychic damage since we began.
Nope.
No.
All right, yeah. So you're at a full 16, and then you take the
Down to
minus
12.
4, down to 12. Yeah. So you lose sight of him, but you think about it, and you think you don't remember him, and also you look around town, right? And Horse Heaven and other raider groups that take slaves are not kind people, and they do bad things. And most people here have visible scars, at least from bomb collars, but also facial scars, other things. That guy had literally none of that, which happens sometimes with some people, and anyone can theoretically come live in New Abolition. But he just didn't seem to fit in with anybody, even like other people who wandered into town and joined. Something seemed a little bit different about him. How many degrees of success did you get on him?
Let's see.
Like, what was your target
2.
number? Okay, yeah, with 2, I'm gonna say. Yes.
Oh, my bad. 1. I didn't get the plus 10 on that, did I? Or is it still plus 10?
I think you get a plus 10 because you were
Okay,
like.
then yeah.
Okay,
let's-
with 2 degrees of success,
Whatever it's called.
I would say that yeah, you with a midstream with that success, you are going to figure out that he's not going for a cigarette break, obviously, but also you feel like he's probably just thought that now is the best time to slip out of town when nobody would particularly remember or take it amiss.
I'd love to try to follow him, if that's possible.
Absolutely. I will say it's going to be a -10 because you lost sight of him, but give me a agility blending. Just kind of like, like take off into the night. Nobody's going to really question it, much as they didn't question him.
Can't you just like?
Oh yeah,
just
you
go
can
invisible?
You can go invisible. Part of this is blending is going to be like tracing the hiding spots to kind of guess where it is.
My bad.
But yeah, that's many degrees of success, if I'm not mistaken.
You come upon him. He's further from town than is displayed here, but more or less the situation. He whips out a cigarette. He smokes it. He's been smoking a little, and he's kind of like gotten together like a little bit of an ash can, but it's got like some like kindling in it, like some broken bits of wood. And he flicks the cigarette into it after smoking not very much off of his cigarette. And it sends up a bit of a whoosh. And after that, he like rolls his neck, swears to himself a little, and rubs his face, looks around, and then satisfied there's no one there, continues to walk back to town.
What did he just flash powder? And how bright was it?
It was hard. You didn't get a full look at it, but it looked like it was like a mix of like some wood and some ash. It didn't look like it was any like. It didn't look like it was like burning evidence or something. But it was fairly bright and it remains sizzling, and it looks like it's going to remain sizzling for a bit. If someone was looking in this area, they'd certainly notice, and they'd have time to miss it and come back and notice.
Okay. So when... I'd like to cover it up.
Whoa, hold on. I missed something. Snow Dogs donated... Sorry, yeah, just cover it up. Or...
I'm sorry. No, you go ahead.
Please go on, please.
Snow Dogs has donated $50 to single-handedly activate a wild wasteland moment.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Charlie. Yeah, you're.
Thank you.
You're. Yeah.
Wait! Can we get a snow dog? Ow! Up in this bitch.
Oh my God.
I have, in celebration, started
Right.
watching Disney's Snow Dogs 2. Monitor over here.
Snow dog. Ow!
I made a sequel.
Oh,
God.
Hubert Gooding Jr. come back for revenge from the
No,
dead?
it's just me playing every single role in the original movie without. I'm not off book. I'm just reading it off the script, doing all the scenes in front of a green screen.
Okay,
Why-
but
dogs
though,
too.
Why do you know? Why do you just?
I'm sorry, what?
Why do you just know the lead actor of that movie just off the top of your head? What?
That's a big actor.
Why don't you know Hubert Gooding Jr.'s breakout role, but the role that he should have won an Oscar for, in my opinion.
What even is Snow
Oh
Dogs? I
my.
don't even think I've ever seen this
Snow
movie.
Dogs is a
Oh,
fucking
no.
visual masterpiece and a lesson on how sometimes you just need to get away to really find out who you really
Oh,
are.
I was 2 when this movie came out. I see.
Rainbow, if it's any consolation, I have no fucking idea what they're talking about.
Imagine, like, those movies that only premiere on Disney,
Yeah.
But one of those movies like made it out the hood in the theaters for a very brief period. Throw the Huts. It's the fucking Disney movie that knew how to hoop.
Crazy.
Okay, we have to do a watch party of this now. Thank you, Snow Dogs.
Charlie, you've wandered the wasteland. You've seen things that other people wouldn't believe, and I just finished making an art asset while that went on. So thank you. And you've come to look out for certain signs, and as you make your way back after dousing the tin, you just hear a certain rustle to the wind, and you get the damnedest feeling. You're really familiar with what stealth boys put off this sort of like sound, right?
Yeah.
You're familiar with it. You hear it.
Yeah. I've been trained for it, probably with the training.
Your training kicks in. But here's something about the training kicking in, Charlie. With your alertness, you note that you're trained to be able to figure out how to shoot at the center of mass based off hearing where it is on their wrist. Their wrist is head level to you.
Oh, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Okay, I have a fucking big brain idea. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Activating brain power.
Where is it?
Big brain hour has commenced.
Alright. So I'm gonna try to pretend like I don't know that something's up. And wait, my thing is on too, so this mofo don't see me necessarily either.
Not necessarily, no.
Oh.
You want to just fuck off back to town?
Actually, I would like to fuck off back to town with great haste. And I need to go to the kitchen, wherever they were cooking this meat. And I need to look for flour.
Oh shit, okay.
Or some kind of particles, some kind of...
Give me a charisma. Give me a strength agility with a positive 20 for your bionic leg.
Oh shit, true.
Let's go!
Okay.
Oh my god. You fucking dart. But like the stealth like is wearing off as you get back, but you just like appear in the kitchen and someone's like, huh? And everybody else, like the party's starting to wind down for the night. And
I tell whoever questions me, I'm like, it's an emergency, we're under attack, get folk. Get everybody to wake up. Where the fuck is the flour? The people are invisible.
People are like, oh
crazy.
shit.
But I'm already like, if they know who I am, they know when I'm geared up, it's probably an emergency. So I'm like cocking guns and I'm pulling out fucking drawers looking for flour or
everybody's like beating the quarters, fucking getting up behind their like positions. Like, we've trained for this. Oh god, where are my bullets? And
wait, are those sandbags?
There are sandbags. Yeah, I mean this place is defended.
That'll work.
This place is fucking defended.
I grab one of the sandbags and I'll cut a slice in it, and if I want to try to like create a lot of fucking dust in the air.
Random DTGA for Mage. Mage, as this is happening, Mage also finds a packet of flour that she could rip and toss.
Oh, I also got a dangerous to go alone from somebody else, but yes, that was a while ago.
Has Charlie informed the rest of us?
I'd
probably say as much too. I'd probably say as much when I remember there's sandbags out here as I'm walking. I roughly brush past Lance and I'm like, we're under attack. And I think they're wearing stealth boys. And I'm gonna grab one of these sandbags. I'm just gonna like quick yoink, and I'm gonna slice a little hole in it, stick a frag grenade, and just fucking spin and throw it so it like explodes and kind of showers the area in sand.
Yo, that's
Like,
metal.
Out of the confines.
He means like he'll put it in the bag, throw the bag into the air, like really high
Right.
up, and then the
Exactly.
bag will explode with flour, and it'll like cover, like dust the whole town, kind of. And
Yeah.
Oh shit! That's
Actually, I don't know why I'm
rad.
gonna fucking throw it. It makes more sense for Izzy to throw it.
I'll throw it.
Yeah.
I also have
Yeah.
bags of. I have a bag of animal feed. Actually, I have 5 of them.
If it'll make
sand is probably
that's what
better.
we're going.
What did you say?
I mean, if it makes, as long as it makes debris and dust, that's what we're going for. But sand is probably better. Flour
Yeah.
probably works the best. But yeah, let's fucking let it rip.
Baby powder, actually.
Watering the Lee.
All right, Lee. Here's the plan.
All right, here's the plan. You guys you've roused everybody. Everybody's like getting to like defensive positions or safety.
Yeah,
Charlie
where
takes the bag
is-
of flour.
This feels like a guard tower. Where's that?
There is so there is like a brick structure with sandbags all around it on the west side of town. There is a tower on the southeast bit of town, past the brick structure living thing whatever on the coast.
All right, I'm gonna just go up here because this is way closer to me, and I'm gonna get up here and stance up with my hunting rifle.
So
Alright.
here's the plan. Apparently, actually, do you want to say it? It's your plan? Go ahead. Greg.
Okay.
My bad.
So I'm handing Izzy this sandbag that I've slit open, and I'm basically just ready to pull the pin on a grenade and drop it in there as soon as I hand it to her. And the plan is to throw the sandbag with the grenade and up in the air so that it explodes and showers the area in dust and debris, and it'll, any invisible foes that either are in the vicinity or try to step in the sand will disturb, and we'll see them.
All right. As this happens, those of you with an alertness of 4 or more hear large disturbances as if though great footfalls from the south.
Okay, W. Learned this too.
Alertness of 4 or more.
Yeah.
I got
I
5.
forget. I gotta go
I've
look up
got-
my alertness.
4.
I'm gonna say you probably have a 3, Pat.
I'm not aware. Izzy's like, is this a game? What are we doing?
We're about to get into a fight.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
wait,
so
who are we
bored.
fighting?
Thank God.
I mean, how else are we going to end a party? Truly.
I don't like
is there
fighting.
a better way to end a party?
Yeah, Charlie, you get a very good sense of exactly where to throw this. So plus 20 to throw to deploy this. Oh, for Charlie, oh my God, Shin, thank you so much. For Izzy, for Felix.
Oh
I'm
my
the one.
goodness.
Yeah, I'm the one throwing it anyways.
Bless your heart. Yeah, but I think Izzy's throwing it. She's
all right, so so Izzy's getting the plus 20 to throw it. Charlie, as for Lee's favorite player, no, myself. That's for me. All right.
Can't split the player base.
That's so toxic.
Wait, is it? Yeah.
my space moment.
He basically just said, "Here's 200 channel points.
You must
Have
now
fun."
choose.
Yeah.
Wow. No choice. War games. The only winning move is not to play. But I'm gonna say the whole party. As people come out, Nightlina, someone's like, here, you might need these. And one of the guards in combat armor comes up, and he hands each of you a shrapnel grenade.
Ooh.
We keep them on hand for special occasions. And so the whole party gets shrapnel grenades, and you get Izzy will get a plus 20 to the big toss.
And none of you can throw them, so give them to me. No, I'm just kidding.
All right,
No, it's mine.
So Izzy, Charlie knows right where to throw it. Are you gonna give the toss?
Yeah. So, what kind of roll is this?
This is a strength marksmanship. It is a throwing attack.
Strength marksmanship. Okay. So plus 20, you said?
Yeah. Plus 20. Oh, God, I need to find out what the dead track is in blue volume collection, so the radio will stop cutting out.
Okay. So, I'm just trying to see here. No, we never really. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, strength plus marksmanship. That's that. Plus 20. So 70 is what the target number is then here. Yep. I done did it. I diddly done did
Oh
it.
God, yes.
Actually, I think a special track plays during this wild
I-
wasteland moment encounter.
Oh.
You nail it, right?
Yeah, I
She
do.
pulls the pin, she
Second
punts
row-
it, she nails it. Dust and particles fall all over. It was sand, right?
Yes.
Well, I mean, Mage. You said Mage found a bag of flour, right?
Oh, I
Wouldn't
have
that be
a
more
flower
useful?
bag. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be more useful?
So it was whatever Charlie handed you.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to put both in there, but I didn't put both in there, and it might be helpful just to have one in the pocket just in case.
Yeah.
True, true.
So
true.
there is
Truing,
a
truing.
huge smattering of like.
Also, this is
certain
food. So
sand
why would we randomly waste food?
Right. Yeah. Once I remembered there was sand, I was like, oh yeah, that's exactly. It still does the trick.
So there's a
They keep on the
sand.
ground.
There's a downright sand blasting. The abrasiveness causes a flicker, and you see there's a sudden stop in motion. You see massive silhouettes, and then suddenly someone calls, "Nightkin, deactivate!" and massive hulking blue figures appear on the southern horizon. One steps forward. In his hands, a toaster. He raises it aloft and says, "Bow before the benediction of Sir Toast-a-Lot." You see, he does not invite
Can I shoot the
his
toaster?
moniker.
Can I shoot the toaster?
Don't shoot the toaster!
Do you shoot?
Are you crazy?
Would
What the fuck?
if Felix would shoot the toaster?
Which one is holding it? Which one is holding it?
This guy is holding it.
You son
Do
of
I
a
have a
bitch!
line?
You're the reason I can't.
I don't think you have line of sight.
2277. I'm gonna slap the
There
skin
is
off.
there is a second story on the building directly south from you. So if
Never mind. I don't have a line. I don't have a line.
well, you can cut.
Can I
over
curve the bullet? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you have a line on. I'm pretty sure like this guy, but not. Actually, wait a minute. You do. You can cut over the wall. Not only do you have a bad line at the toaster.
I'm not gonna do it.
he's
I'm
very
not gonna
small.
do it.
Okay. He says. So you see engraved on the like embossed on the side is Sir Toast-a-Lot 5,000.
What the fuck?
And the Nightkin leader
Used to
says,
go alone for the toaster.
"Sir Toast-a-Lot 5,000 commands us to gather the chosen bots." And he then says, "Hand over the blue robots and let us follow them to the apocalypse. Or we will kill you all and do it anyway." And the Nightkin give out a great distorted yowl.
Yeah.
The
Fate
blue
just brought me a
robots-
motherfucking toaster.
Is he asked a random town person? Are these the guys that shot at you?
And they say, "Well, those guys weren't blue."
Let me tell you, they're not here to play nice.
So kill?
Kill.
Wait, what blue robots? What blue robots?
They're the
And
blue
you-
robot that
You
these
look
people
around
use.
and you
Are they
realize that the
Therapy
Therapy-trons are all painted blue.
I've got an idea. And I can run over to who's nearest to me that I can communicate with.
Is he?
All of us, pretty much.
No, Izzy's probably not the one I want to talk to. I run over to Charlie and I'm like, "Hey, could we maybe just tell the therapy bots to go to the Hamford site and destroy it?"
They said they were gonna kill us all anyway. This is not a time to.
They said or.
All right, so this is something for your medical book. Super mutants have a weird reaction to stealth boys. Prolonged use has the same effect as prolonged narcotic usage on regular humans. We can't really take anything, or we can't take too much of what these things say seriously. They're pretty far gone. They're worshiping a toaster. So,
What's a stealth boy?
oh, it's how they turned invisible. It's like a pit boy, but
What's a pip boy? Oh, that's the thing that's not a pip gal.
right,
Got it.
yes.
Huh.
But yeah, I think
You have paint.
I
A lot
don't
of
know.
mud.
I don't know if. I mean, if there's gonna be any negotiation with these guys, it's gonna be like negotiating in fucking Wonderland, trading. What's
He's
it?
just like,
There's red
can we go?
paint.
Can we go?
There's
I'm
red
an itching
paint
for a
somewhere.
fight.
Oh, I do actually have like a whole retinue of paints on my person.
Punch face, ask questions later. I just
Alright.
start sprinting at them and initiate the combat.
All right, Izzy charges up, and the guy in combat armor is like, "Let's fucking go!" And then the town
Oh, fuck.
crier, looking as if though he's like a weeping painting, like he makes the baby symbol as if though a rally to combat. And, as if though
I don't like what you just said.
I fucking hate everything.
and it's yeah.
That's painful. Why you gotta hurt me like that?
It's so good.
It's fucking time.
Pop the initiatives on the board, kids.
Fucking weaponized cringe in this chat.
What can I cringe? True.
I love that it became a war cry.
I can't see. I can't see
I
health
would
bars
have
from
wrapped
the
it and
lead.
survived, but let's go.
I don't think that
Yeah, I'm missing health bars for the super mutants.
Yeah, they are missing health bars. Period. I'm adding them right
Oh,
now.
my bad.
Nightkin were never supposed to be a feature of this game. I had written them off as like too unlikely, and then this happened.
Wow, wasteland moment, baby.
Wow, Wasteland.
It's
moment.
wacky. It's wild. It happens in the wasteland.
Also, we literally had a giant fucking like meat apocalypse in a vault, and the Nightkin are too unlikely.
Well, I mean, like, I like to lean on new stuff as much as I can, you know. So,
No, yeah, I get it.
like the
I just wanted to
enclaves,
be
the
a piece of
bad
shit.
guys, you know. Like I'm trying to spice it up a little more than Fallout 3 did. All right.
I don't know who these guys are, to be honest. I haven't played one or two. Sorry.
They're
I haven't played
from
any of the
Vegas.
games.
They're from Vegas.
Are they?
And also 2 and 1.
Are they?
I barely like.
I had no idea.
They're like fuck. I'm not sure they're in the one with the Brotherhood, but they're definitely one with the Master because all Nightkin are children of the Master. But we're moving past that.
Yeah. They're psychologically unhealthy. And
Clearly.
they seem unpleased by the fact that they have been exposed, and you feel like they might take
Oh,
psychic damage
that's
if they
right.
remain
They hate
exposed.
fucking being looked at.
Yes,
God, man, this-
Fucking
everyone's looking.
forgot.
This beat is making me want to be ignorant and just use all my like very scarce
Post
resources. Yeah,
Oh,
guys,
yeah,
roll
Yeah,
initiative.
but by the way, it is
Mage
10:31. Actually, it's break time, so feel free to do that, guys, at your leisure. We're having a 10-minute break. Be back at 10:40 p.m. Eastern. Thank you so much. Shout out to Snow
We'll be
Dogs
back
for making
with
this
initiative.
Wild Wastelands. Yeah.
Big ups, big ups.
Back with initiative, and don't forget, Pat, I gave you your tactics plus 10 button. You can hit to roll to see if you're going to get to manipulate the turn order.
Thank you.
Not today.
Okay, never mind.
What?
Oh wait, I should roll. I should roll too. No.
See y'all soon.
Yeah, baby.
I have tactics. I think it's literally a fucking D10 for me. That's a failure.
I love how they tried to guerrilla warfare a gorilla.
What?
The fucking the Nightkin.
Oh.
They tried to pull some guerrilla tactics on me, not knowing. Psh, man,
I don't think they tried guerrilla tactics. I think they're just.
they were sneaking up in stealth. That's guerrilla tactics. That sneaking up on a town,
no.
rolling up on a town invisible. That's
They don't have tactics.
see.
They're Nightkin. They're crazy. They're all like crackhead super mutants. Being a super mutant's already pretty bad.
I mean, no.
Now
some
being
people-
on crack.
I was gonna argue that some of them still might have tactics because like regular super mutants can, but like that's only in the best of cases. I think at the point if you're being run, if your leader is a Nightkin, then yeah, y'all are just
They're worshipping a toaster.
yeah, y'all.
They
are
just don't like being looked at.
dodge
It's
it at that
different.
point. Ready to die for a toaster. Lay their life down for it. But then again, I'm willing to kill because I want a panini. That's what I'm trying to get out of all of this.
Where the fuck do you want to? What?
A panini.
Where the fuck are you getting a panini from?
There's a toaster there. I'm gonna fucking press a sandwich and toast it.
That sounds wrong.
Hey,
It's a toaster. You toast the bread, not the. It's not like a toaster oven.
yeah, who's gonna call the cops on me? It's the fucking apocalypse. I mean, right?
I think I have to call the cops on you. That's fucking disgusting. That's
All right.
heretical.
Let's see what Wait for him, man.
NCR, open up.
Night, Cole. I am being watered.
We stand hydration.
We do.
Whoops, I'm dehydrating. It's fine.
And
Night.
Charlie
Not
is
sleep yet.
Charlie is Cole's going to bed. Charlie is has more agility than Mage, right?
Let's see how much agility I have. I know it's my second highest stat. 40.
Yeah, no, you're above her by a ways, so you will go before her.
Imagine having yes.
Anybody with tactics, any points of tactics can roll a tactics plus 10 to see if you get a bounce.
What? That's what tactics does?
Yeah.
So tactics
Taxes is some shit.
Tactics adds to your initiative roll, and at the beginning of initiative order, if you have any points in it, you can roll a tactics plus 10 pure skill test, and then you can fuck with initiative order based on how many
that
units
was a
you get.
fucking trait. Oh my god, I didn't know that's what tactics does.
No, you can just do that if you have any skill points in tactics.
Holy shit.
You don't need a trait for that.
I've never used that. How do I do it?
It's a pure skill test, so it's literally just like whatever your skill is plus 10. So like if you have 1, it would be 20. You're trying at 20.
Okay.
Yeah, so the 95 is not going to hit, but yeah, it's just a thing everyone can do at the beginning of initiative order if they have any points in the skill.
Yeah, I have 1 point, so I think it's like what, a fucking 20.
Yeah.
And I roll a 23. Big sad, big sad. But it's still a 20% chance.
I really feel like this system could be applied to Kenji.
Yeah.
Wait a sec.
You should I gotta hook you up with our friend Will because loves Kenji.
What's tactics under? Oh, wait, tactics is under my primary. So isn't that like another 10? Primary, right? Or am I stupid? I don't remember. Eat. Expensive on this. Yeah, fucking slimmer. Hurts.
Someone in the chat earlier compared my Felix voice to Revolver Ocelot, and I had not played any of the Metal Gear Solid games, although I had some familiarity with a few of them, and I googled a scene on YouTube to watch. And yeah, whoever said that in chat, that's fucking accurate.
Have you ever seen any of the like Revolver Ocelot memes?
I might have seen some of the memes, but like, it's the sound of his voice that was the thing I didn't know.
Well, I guess I hesitate to call it a meme, but it's like a trend where people like try to do the whole gun flipping thing that he's doing.
Oh yes, that. Okay, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Revolver Ocelot's got some steez. So when I heard, oh, it's like Revolver Ocelot, I wasn't sure exactly what they're referring to. So I googled him. I'm like, oh, he's that guy. That guy's got mad steez. I'm okay with being compared to him.
Yeah.
And then I listened to his voice and I'm like, oh, that's why the comparison was, not because he has I have mad steez. I do have mad steez, for the record, chat. My steez is insane. It's just you see me at 8 p.m. on a Thursday in a windowless room, so the steez doesn't come to play.
It was also during your speech.
Yes.
Valid point.
He does a lot of speeches.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid enjoys their lengthy diatribes.
Yeah.
Movies, the video game.
Why are we still here?
The zesty tomato dumpling is a lot better than their other tomato-based soups. By the way,
Thank you.
if you're looking to get Progresso,
It's fucking lit, gamers.
I don't fuck with soup.
Why don't you, what?
I am now eating gamers.
I hate the color of Progresso's cans.
I don't see no color on that can.
Well, she took the label off.
I don't see no color on that can.
you don't like the All right,
Maybe
wait.
that's
Is hold on.
Oh,
Is
is
Lisa
Progresso.
is Lisa still in the chat? Lisa,
And
if
it's still
you're
it's
there,
like blue and green, but like that doesn't say soup to me. Blue and green aren't soup colors.
What is a soup color?
Like
you don't like the
colors.
power miners.
red.
What are you talking
Like
about?
red and white?
Green is a soup color?
Red,
What?
yellow, white, orange. Those all work great for soup.
Green is definitely a soup color, my guy.
Green can be a soup color, but green and blue is not the color to put in a soup can.
Okay,
Gamers.
green is the
Full of
color of
fresh
vegetables.
vegetables.
Blue is the color of water. Vegetables plus water equals soup, dude.
If your soup is blue from the water you put in it, you need to check some shit out because you got an issue.
I am nixing this conversation to let everybody know that I am currently eating a bowl of fresh strawberries because it's Canada Day. My mom bought strawberries because that's like a thing you do,
Hell yeah.
and I'm it's
You
fucking.
know what I
lit.
heard? A crazy thing about like Quebec in Canada Day.
What?
So like apparently like today, 6% of the population of Quebec are moving.
That's weird.
What?
It's because of some like weird quirk in like old like colonial Canadian law said you couldn't kick someone off their like a tenant farmer off their land until after the winter was over, and that law extended to say leases couldn't end until after the winter was over. And then they changed it. Then they added a number of weeks to make it so it was July 1st. And that isn't really the rule anymore, but just a lot of places still are on that system because it never bothered to change the day leases change up on.
Yeah.
And so,
Makes sense.
literally today, 6% of the population of Quebec, the city, moved.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And I think a close to similar population of the rest of the province. I just find it really crazy that, like, imagine, you know, every 20th person, give or take, moving on the same day in a city.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, how would anyone get it? You're like, hey, I would
Imagine
like
if
to,
you were like a moving
like,
company.
reserve the elevator for moving and get all the blankets up and such. And they'd be like, well, 10 other people in the building are moving today, so fuck off.
Well, I mean,
Wait, you have to
it-
reserve
it's just-
a building elevator?
no.
In some buildings, you can reserve
Yeah.
an elevator to make it so only you get access to the elevator while you're moving.
If you have
And they
clothes.
put like
What?
blankets up on the walls so you don't have to. It just makes it easier.
Hey,
Whack.
Never heard
Anyways, we're back, right?
there's some people in Quebec who just like literally don't speak English at all.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
the Quebecois.
Like,
I'm
wow,
not gonna
how
say
they
it.
did, like,
Binder là, du
I
tabernacle
love
de
how
Colin
everybody's
de
bastardizing the word Quebec.
du Colin de bruit de
don't talk
tabernacle
to me
de
like
Christ.
that, please.
Why you gotta sound like that?
I'm just I
I
don't
was harassed by
You know,
it-
you
it's
know,
just-
we are going over there to the Quebec because that's where we came from. You know, it's the place where we are.
Please don't.
Because this
I
is
don't
this is how we
want-
speak in the Quebec. I'll stop. I'll stop insulting all of
Is
it
it
because it's our
fast?
viewers. My bad.
They're not
Who's
watching,
that?
they're too busy
I just
moving.
don't like
Yeah, true.
speak English. I mean,
I had to deal with like one fucking person from
love it
Quebec
and leave it,
that was a
right?
truck driver. Not fun.
In
Anyway,
this thread, we persecute the Quebecois.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, when I have to do work and shit, and they call, like, I gotta get a translator and shit, that's just mad annoying. So, yeah, I'm for it. Like, I don't see why you just don't speak
sorry,
English.
I
Like,
thought you
you've
meant-
been up there mad long. Like,
I thought you meant a translator for their English.
no, I got, like, they refuse to speak English to me, and I know they speak English. They're like, I need a translator. I'm like, don't talk to me like that.
And they go,
In fairness, you may need a translator for their English too.
main there the. I need a translator.
Sometimes people, and I know people from Quebec too, they'll send us an email and they'll send that shit in French, and I'll run that shit through Google, and they're asking a simple question. I'll send that question back. I'll send my response back in English, and damn right, they fucking speak English back. And I'm like, see, motherfucker, why you had to play with me? You playing on my phone, playing on my computer and shit. Like, why we have to play this game? You knew you fucking spoke
You got
English.
games on your phone?
Emailing an English-speaking fucking company. Why the fuck are you trying?
Why indeed?
Yo, I'm sure. You and Luke VR, who is one of the contributors to Change Stars, would absolutely get along because he has the same fucking complaint about French people in general.
I mean, French people, that's literally the least of my complaints about the French people. Like, I feel like I have license as a Haitian, like, man, to say a whole lot more. But I think I'm
chill. Holy shit, calm down. Calm down. Yeah, no. We're not going, they're not going there.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
The francophonic world, indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
So we are here.
Good lord.
Indeed. Oh, Sacre Bleu. Sacre Bleu. They're blue. What the fuck?
Alright, first of all, it's not Sacre Bleu, it's Sacre Dieu.
The Nightkin. Alright, so nobody uses tactics to fuck with
Your words aren't real.
Nobody fucks with initiative order, right?
No, I fucking hard failed. I rolled like a 91.
Alright, nobody fucks with initiative order this day. This Nightkin says, it is the age of the Super Sega Omega system to 9000, and then just barrels.
It's the age of the super mutant!
And he just barrels into the shit, and it is now like rubble and splintered wood, and they're great efforts.
And it looks like I have a sight line now on them. Yay!
Well, not this guy. He's fucking barreled through.
No, he's like behind that whole building.
This guy, he barreled through that. I thought he barreled through this wall here. And I'm
And
like,
this dude, he brings down a rudder blade on this wastelander.
Oh no.
This
Oh, no.
wastelander, well, he.
Wait, you didn't roll an attack. Oh, you did, man.
He has a bad day. He knocks.
No,
one
you
down.
missed.
Oh wait, I thought the 14 was his attack roll. No, he puts the rudder blade into the wall here, and yeah, with 14 damage, he bashes a hole that you can see through, Max, although it doesn't give you line of sight on him.
that bastard. Take one step forward, just one step.
And so yeah, that's that Nightkin's turn. He moved, he attacked. It is the Nightkin leader's turn, and he says, "You dare defy our lord, Sir Toasts a lot. I will show you the error of your ways with violence." And he sees Izzy's running at him, and he says, "You!" And he points at you, and he says, "I am compelled to duel you."
He looks at Izzy and goes, "You!"
And he,
Literally.
he, in a great cranking motion, prepares his weapon and moves forward. Yeah, I mean, he charges at you, Izzy, and in a very cinematic samurai movie style way. You just happen to both be charging past each other at the same time. You want to see how that goes?
My comedy threshold. I mean, it's on my turn, I guess? Question mark.
Well, what is turn order anyway? I would say man here, but woman. Yeah, no, fuck it. Simultaneous attacks. You ready? We'll
Simultaneous attacks.
simultaneous attacks. It's
yeah.
inconceivable.
Oh,
it's impossible.
That's
And
so
yet-
metal. I'm into it. Yeah, let's do it.
Kill Bill shit.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, my bad.
Don't worry, I'm not looking in the chat. I just hit the cleaver. Okay. You hit him, he hits you. Alright, you slide by each other and simultaneously strike, and you are going to... You got 2 rending, that's very useful against these boys. The 5 will pump you over. You deal 7 damage. You slice his leg, blood spurts all over your face. Oh my god, is the blood blue too? And he brings a bonk down on you. How does that feel about your armor?
Well, how much damage is it total? 11 plus 4 rending, right?
He doesn't
4
have
rep,
rending.
sorry.
Yeah, he's at
Sorry,
4
4 rep.
Yeah.
So I have 5 resistance.
It is.
And,
it is
where does
bonking
it
you
hit
on the
me?
head. It's bonking you in the head.
Ooh, the head. That sucks. 3 hardness there.
Okay, well that's gonna hop out too. So the total damage incoming becomes 13.
13, even with my res.
Sorry, before your res. So in your res is like something insane right now, right?
5 is 5.
So it's 13 minus 5.
So 7.
Yeah, 8.
What?
Roll 20. I did the math and roll 20. 13 minus 5 is 8.
Oh yeah, wait. I'm fucking
Yeah,
stupid. What?
I'm bad
makes
at math.
sense.
That's why I use the computer. But yeah, so just a huge fucking dump
non-numbered
truck of a hit with this massive cleaver that would have ripped apart a normal person, but it just sort of a donk off of Izzy's head, like literally bonks you on the head.
There's a fucking coconut sound.
You simultaneously move to attack. Izzy's like in melee range on the Night King.
I don't like you.
You heard dunk?
It is
There's nothing
Charlie's
up there.
turn. Charlie, Charlie, you could have you can begin like in a defensive position that isn't here if you'd like to.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Like
would actually-
wherever you think you'd be.
Let's see. I want to be behind. What is this structure? Oh, Lance is kind of already behind that.
Any particular structure?
Considering I was talking to Charlie, can I assume that I'm also where Charlie is?
Yeah, sure. You're like you can be like near Charlie. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the generator.
So, I
This
mean,
is one
like,
of the
yeah.
sleeping buildings.
Oh, fuck. That's a generator?
Yeah, but behind you is the generator.
This is not good cover, but whatever.
Yeah, if only they attacked from the north. There's a nice wide open shooting gallery.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'll take it. You know, sometimes it's be like that. I'm gonna pop a clear shot at this fella here with the old laser rifle.
Actually, you know,
Rifle.
Izzy back in the. She told you once that back in the bunker, the other kids used to call her Papa Pear. You're not sure why though. But yeah, you pop a shot. You got it lined up. They are very large. Hold on. Holy shit, I'm very stupid. You get a +10 to attacking them because of how big they are. I should be telling everyone that.
Ooh. Very clean. I wonder if I should aim or if I should shoot twice.
That is the dilemma. That's the added dilemma.
That's a good. Oh wait, you didn't roll yet. You got it. You'll hit him.
I'll shoot twice. Woo!
You're also within half for an extra +10. That's a clean fucking hit. You laser this man.
It is what it is.
That was the worst damage anyway. It was the worst damage anyway. So yeah.
So you missed your second.
Yeah.
You get a heavy hit on the first one. The laser burns at his it literally lasers off what's left of his left nipple, and he cries out, "No, my sensation!"
Condition damage there on the second shot, Gray.
But it's a fully repaired laser rifle
shit.
now, so now you're just down one from full.
So this person right here, I have line of sight on them, yes? Because they're not blocked out from this. Or am I seeing position?
No, you're seeing from other people. That is a solid brick wall. You
Yep,
cannot
that's a solid wall. Cool. Okay.
But
Probably get him from like
So
over
my
here.
turn?
So Charlie, that's Charlie's turn. Is Mage's turn. Casual reminder: if people do want movement, you could try and use your Rush B ability.
True.
What
Can
is my
also-
rush B ability again?
It is a button for it. It would take you It would take up a half action, so you wouldn't be able to move and shoot this turn, or you could just move and shoot.
Okay, do people want me to try that?
Sure. I
If
don't
she
know.
succeeds, the whole team gets plus 10 meters of movement on the next turn. If the team would find that useful, they might not. Right now.
Okay, well,
Can't you just? You can still give like
She
orders,
also has-
right?
we do that whenever.
She still has command. Yeah.
Okay. So
But yeah,
yeah,
so-
I'm gonna go ahead and move to a position where I can shoot at one of
Yeah.
these.
You fold out the
fuckers,
new stock
and-
on your tricked out 10mm SMG, complete with mag holder,
Yeah.
extended barrel, and sight.
And since I moved, I can't aim, right? But I can
Right.
shoot.
You-
so.
No, but you can shoot.
Yeah. All right. And
Oh, I do good at shooting.
Who are you targeting?
That's probably this one right here. That's as far from me as I.
You do 1 damage.
Yay! I'm helping.
I mean,
That's your turn.
that's correct.
It's a Nightkin's turn. This
Wait, there's
Nightkin
5 of them? Where's the fifth
rips
one? There's
open
another
this
one over
door
here.
and begins to like shove a hand in there and try and grab someone. And someone's like, "Oh no, I've been grabbed!" So that's a whole situation that's evolving. Lance, it is your turn. You're next to this sort of like lean-to thing with like a metal backing of like some piled metal, and then like more or less a carpet draped over some, just to give some cover to these. What's the play here, Lance?
So that leader, what happened to the toaster exactly?
So the leader has a rudder blade in one hand and the toaster in the other, and they're keeping the toaster away from Izzy.
Would I be able to shoot the toaster?
I will say it's a -10 due to the size, but you could target it.
That's fine. I was aiming, it just comes out in the wash, right?
Well, also, I'm pretty sure what comes out in the wash is you're within half range on whatever gun you're about to use.
Yeah, so just
Because the
Wait,
target...
but you're
the
plus
target
10
is
to shoot them
20
anyways,
away.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're big.
let's just not hit Izzy. Well, that probably hits
Uh,
the semi.
Yeah, so you semi-auto, like you're bursting?
Or sorry, single shot.
Okay, you put a single shot through Sir Toaster in the process. You spark and light some of the tubes inside, and like it crackles and burns briefly. The Nightkin look towards it in horror, aghast, and shriek. And the Nightkin leader cries out, pointing their blade at Lance, "Kill him!"
Oh,
You feel as though you have been marked for death.
Oh, fuck.
You are feeling at this time the most gangster anyone ever has on Diesel Shot. Congratulations.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die.
So you aimed and shot, right? That's your
Yeah,
turn.
that's it.
Felix Bennett, it is your turn. Mr. Bennett, what is your turn?
Oh,
My
fuck,
turn. Well,
you're
I
gonna
am
die.
set up on top of this fucking place,
Good
and
God.
I got a line. I got a number. And I'm gonna shoot this guy because they're the closest and the most easy to shoot at.
All right, give me all pertaining bonuses. Give me your shot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's possible you still hit. Yeah, no, you do still hit because you're within half and he's a large target. You do, however, take the condition damage to your rifle.
okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
That hurt my ears.
Happened.
All right. And then Pat, you did a retaliatory. You're doing so. This
Yeah.
Nightkin leader's chest explodes into blood and gore that just drenches your body as he's fucking dead on the spot.
As he pouts.
The toaster destroyed on the ground sits there smoking.
That was mine. Feel it.
Aim and shot. His turn is over. A Nightkin rushes forward and says, "No, leader, toaster, must enjoy, nougaty filling, must enjoy, mozzarella stick," and charges forward at Izzy.
What?
Wait, is he getting range?
Yeah, he gets
Okay.
he gets into range, and he's got a rudder blade. He attacks with a +20 modifier. He hits. He deals. Okay, so that's to your upper body. Is how high
Yeah.
numbers work. Yeah, upper body.
I don't think that does damage to me. Maybe.
Right. Now his objective is also to push you back a little.
That does exactly 11, right? Yeah, I have
Yeah.
six hardness, 5 res.
Roll me a
11.
combined strength agility.
Okay.
Also, you take 1 psyche because he's charging at you.
Okay. I make it.
Damn.
All right,
passed.
he fails to push you back, so this Nightkin decides to try and go around, but first he gets up against a wall and he activates something. As his psychological health deteriorates, he goes to his comforts, and he's still coated in like sand, but he's moving around, so he is partially invisible right now. So you don't have the +10 to hit him. You have a -10 to hit this one, and this guy runs up, hops over this, lands on this woman like crushing her, and then like runs along the coast. He's barreling by you, Mage.
Oh, fuck.
And that's his turn because he's already attacked someone, but he's ending his turn like right next to you. Huge,
That's
bulking, 3 times your height.
Really good.
It is another Nightkin. Wait a minute. Are there 2 initiative orders in the same Nightkin? No, there aren't. Okay. It's the town turn. The townspeople react. Some people pop some guns. There's violence. There's shooting. This dude scores a crit, managing to actually hurt the Nightkin a bit. The town crier like fires a little, but the bullets are meaningless as he pops off with his 9mm and runs around the corner. This wastelander tries to fight, but then he tries to run.
You've been wadded, by the way, Lee.
I've been wadded. Wait, that's a historical one from Cole.
Oh, I don't know.
Unless-
Did he do it? My bad.
I mean, I'll sip again.
Wow, double water. Get fucked, idiot. No, I'm just kidding.
Toxic! Red card, yellow card, holy shit. Alright, so the town fights back. A Therapytron runs in, and she tries to like zap the night cannon. She does, and it zaps, and it's like, yes. Work calls, have a good one, see you, Diablo. And Nightkin like vibrates a bit with the zap and says, yes, this is the salvation of the super mutant. And the Therapytron says, question, should I be assaulting or giving therapy? I do not know the difference anymore. And
Wow.
this Therapytron is guarding the stairs. Generally speaking, people move, shooting happens, everybody gets away from Lance, sensing that danger might be near. It becomes this Nightkin's turn.
Come back! Come back! Oh no.
This Nightkin is going to say, I love getting shocked, but I must get past you. And then steps by and just sort of like takes an op. His psychological health is down to 1 at this point. He comes around the corner. He raises a fucking super mutant slug tosser and shoots it unaimed at Lance, like through this canvas. That is going to hit in his upper body. What is your upper body's stopping looking like?
Let's see. I wrote it down somewhere.
That
Wrote
would
it
be,
down.
it's good to write down one's armor in role-playing games generally.
You said upper stopping, right?
Upper stopping.
3.
And
Yeah,
you're
you clean a lot of it. You have 4 res. You take 1 damage off of a super mutant slug just sort of like grazing you.
I'm hurt.
It is Izzy's
I'm in
turn.
pain.
It is Izzy's turn, face to face with a Nightkin. It steps over the body of its fallen comrade and it's coming up. It's slamming into you. You're like taking it mentally, but physically you're just like, you don't give a shit.
And I give him the old 1-2, I think.
The old
Well,
razzle
I'll give him the 1. Give him the 1. It's a crit.
A crit. Hello.
First crit of the season. Reroll again. 14 plus
Lucky
5.
sevens.
2 rending.
False.
19.
I got 12 earlier.
Oh, my bad. First crit attack.
Alright, so you deal how much damage?
14 plus 5 is 19. And then 2 rending.
Yeah, okay, so he's dead. You rip this Nightkin down the core.
Hell yeah. Wow. I thought I would have to attack again. Where should I move?
They got movement. You hear
I
somebody
do.
crying out for help from around this building. You see this person is attacking Lance. You see like the half visible Nightkin over here, right next to Mage.
Yeah. I do get a little movement though. He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine.
No. Help.
Mage.
Are you just going to
Wait,
leave me to
what?
die?
You'll be fine, right?
I'm Mage. What did you ask?
I said you'll be fine, right?
Maybe.
Which one can I visibly see?
Which one can you?
Mage, do you trust me?
Yeah.
Which one
Is
do
he
you
as-
have?
Yeah.
You have line of sight on the one that shot Lance. You can kind of see part of the leg of the one to the east.
Izzy has 0 brain cells. I'm just gonna fucking roll a die and see what happens. Okay, I'm going after this one. And I make it.
Oh shit.
Yep, you knew.
Actually, yeah, I can still make that.
All right, so that's Izzy's turn.
Yeah.
It's Charlie's turn. Charlie, it's your turn. What course of action do you take at this time?
Well, I'm. I had a plan, but I'm changing it last minute now. One second. I can see this super mutant. I just can't see their health bar. Could you hook me up with the health on that?
It is full. He is fully healthy, and I will. It should be visible. It just might be that. Yeah, you just don't have line of sight on the health bar.
It, yeah.
Like the physical location of his health bar is obscured. I can put it bottom. Hello.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay.
If you
Can
charge
I
with
meet-
that,
So you know in Fallout, is it? First, I gotta ask: is it a skill to pickpocket and place things on people?
I would let you use agility blending because I think agility blending is what we determined pickpocketing was. So do you want to pickpocket or you want to reverse pickpocket the grenade on him?
I kind of do.
Go in for it. I mean, you need to reach
but-
him.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
That-
not this guy. This guy. But then never mind. No,
Oh, the
never
guy
mind.
right
That's-
around the corner?
Yeah, never mind. That's a stupid idea. That's a stupid idea now that I think about it.
It's a wild wasteland encounter, you know? Sometimes you go crazy.
It's a little funky, bro.
I guess. All right. Yeah, you talked me into it. I'm gonna try to.
I'm gonna say you have Izzy like distract him up front. Get a +10 to this.
Okay. All right. Cool. That's 2 degrees of success.
oh my god.
And I think I'll just use a regular grenade, I guess. It'd be funny to use a flashbang, but I think that would hurt everyone else more than it would hurt him if he used the source.
Alright, you slide in his loincloth and you pull the pin. Roll me the damage on a frag grenade.
What's the damage? I don't have a button for that. What's the damage for it?
I wound up not giving that enemy a frag grenade, so, if I had my laptop, I would put it up there. Does anybody
High grade
know?
damage. You need damage?
Yeah, damage.
The damage for a frag grenade is. I'm scrolling. One moment. Oh, it's not on this sheet. One second. Let me pull
It's
up
in
the
the-
regular added weapons. Yeah. I believe it's 3d6, but it could be 3d4. Let me double check. It's a frag grenade.
Yes.
Frag grenade is 1d6, 3d8 rip though.
Oh wow. Okay.
So yeah, 1d6 on the damage, 3d8 on the rip. So 5 damage, 9
Oh
rip.
come on.
Yeah, that's a little unlucky.
But it all happens right near his junk.
It does hit him for 2 psyche as well.
Oh shit,
Which,
yeah.
by the way, he was at 3, so you guys see incredibly unstable Nightkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Hold on, let's see. How much did that?
It seems like it took out almost half his health as it blows off like one of his ass cheeks, but not the other. Just due out of the air compressed at the last moment.
Damn.
You can get the corner.
Passless chaps are not what you need, my friend.
It flies off in a parabolic arc, past
Oh
Mage.
my lord.
Oh god. Big green ass.
You can cut the corner.
Blue, sorry.
I think I can come back. I think I'm just gonna come back here.
Alright, that is, alright, so that's the Charlie turn.
Yeah. I mean, he can reach me no matter how far I run. There's no point in.
Alright, so,
Strand
well, first,
himself.
so it's Mage's turn. Mage, there's a big half-assed Nightkin before you.
Yes. And so, do I have penalties for firing my small machine gun at this motherfucker in close range?
Yes, however, variety of factors between, and also like the stealth boy stuff is fading after that. A variety of factors washes out that, and also you hit by it enough. You hit him. Yeah. You seem to do a bit of damage. Oh no, that gun has a burst fire function that I did. Did I not note your burst fire on? No, it's only full auto. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
So, if I'm not moving, though, can I do full auto?
If you're not, what you can do is you can literally just shoot again.
Oh, okay.
It'll be at a penalty, but you can shoot again.
Okay, I do that.
Oh,
Better-
shit.
That's
I
a
guess I
crit.
hit.
That's a
Can I
crit.
get a shit?
Yeah, roll me an extra D8, Pat.
Does it matter?
So
Okay,
16.
Zoomer.
I think I very kill it.
Yeah, you with a shot to its lower body, like what the ass is already off, so you figure you might as well. You go general groin area, it explodes. There's a lot of blood. It's a bad time for the super mutant.
Honestly,
falls.
I like to think my character is just like, she fires one shot and it hits, and then she just like holds down on the trigger and like kind of falls to her knees, kneeling as she just like fires up and up and up and up until like,
Yeah,
because she doesn't know how to fucking shoot guns.
Yeah, you're on your back, your gun is empty, and you have totally just blown the load, and this super mutant is dead as fuck. It was going to do something that was going to be very interesting for Izzy, but now the world will never know. It is dead. This Nightkin, seeing its companions die, is driven into a rage, and he just physically runs over, trounces this, and rips down all of the fabric and stuff, and runs in for a melee attack on Alina. Ooh, Diagnostic Sands. Comes in on Lance and is just gonna fucking try and fuck you up, boy.
Stay out.
Yep.
No.
So, that is a hit to your upper body.
You want the hardness or
Yeah, what's the hardness?
5?
Being slapped with a fucking rudder.
5.
Okay, so you
Oh,
take...
wait.
Yeah, you actually only take, so 5, 6, 7, minus 4. 3 damage. Take 3 damage.
Oh, wait.
Lance, it's your turn, and you've taken 3 damage.
It has been put into melee. I think I'm
Yes.
gonna use my fucking rifle. Okay, so I want to, I guess, pull out my magnum and just kind of,
Big Iron?
yeah, and just
Big
blow
Iron
stuff
plays.
in.
Big eye.
To the town of Afria rode the stranger one fine day.
Alright.
I don't think I can really miss
Yeah, okay, so you hit.
that. I don't know why there's an S there.
So you take out over half its health, but it's still standing and angry at you.
Do I get another shot?
Do you have quick draw?
Yeah. So it's like,
Then you drew it as a free action. You didn't aim. You fired once. You have 5 bullets left.
fuck!
Your gun misfires as the powder cooks off and
No.
oh. You psychologically damaging yourself for this. Oh yeah, you also by the way took 1 psyche damage earlier when he charged and hit you. So that's a total of 4 psyche damage you're up to now. You're at 14 psyche. Yeah.
Fine.
And you turn
Oh
around.
shit, though.
You hit,
Oh shit.
you hit, and let me think about this. Yeah, okay. So that would be 8. He's up at 1 gaming.
God fucking damn it.
Up at 1 gaming over you. He is psychologically, physically spent. Lance, that's your turn. Felix, you have a line of sight on this Nightkin. What are you gonna do?
Well, I believe in the common parlance of the people of this region, they would call it pop a shot. So I'm going to pop a shot.
I think they say pop and off. But
All right.
guess I'll
Yeah.
just-
You strike a killing blow to the torso, and they die in agony.
Yes, that is the preferred way for them to die.
Um.
I'll make you a night.
They
a
crash
super
down
soundboard for the next time they
onto-
show up.
They crash down and destroy the sleeping lean-to in the process as the metal is scattered
Oh,
and
rude.
broken apart.
Oof.
Their blue blood
Oof.
seeping onto all of the mattresses.
Help! My
Oh,
cover. It's gone.
But yeah, it is now the town's turn. The town is generally speaking rallying. It's like the heroes are slaughtering the super mutants. Oh my gosh, we're gonna win this. We're heroes, and people are like coming, like using the little bullshit guns to try and catch an occasional shot. People are dying left and right. People are confused, not sure what's happened. But someone says, "Are there any left? Are there any left?" And this Daikin says, no, need new toaster. No direction in life. Not feeling very good. Going to deactivate." And you hear, boing. And then they quickly say, "But I'll give you my text." And they run. You hear thud 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 thud. That's a
well,
power.
shit.
Bates.
The initiative order is over, but you hear the woman Wanda, who was seized, crying out into the night.
Yeah, is
as
she getting is he running off of her?
He is abducted Wanda.
I am chasing him.
All right, you chase him. He seems to hop down into so the splits area. To remind you, is like there's street level. There's the buildings above street level, and then there's vast segments of it which have collapsed into like a sinkhole network of like, you could think of it like top roofless caves. And he hops down into one of them and starts running through. There's lots of cover. There's sneaking paths. He's heading away from here. You chase him though, right?
Yeah, chase him.
Does the party give chase?
I don't think we do,
No.
yes.
Can
I mean,
go,
can I just try to pop a shot at him from the vantage point?
He quickly drops below any point you'd be able to shoot at him from where you are.
That bastard! Running seems like a lot of work.
I chase after Izzy, but I'm probably well behind her.
I cordially invite everyone to consider that if they would not like to chase the super mutant, you may not have much left to do tonight in this game session.
I'm chasing the super
He
mutant.
chased the super mutant.
I hate to
This
be like
super
that.
mutant, for reasons I cannot quite place my finger on, has a hold on my soul.
I'm just letting you know. Based on my best guesses, Dreamweaver, I think you're going to be tapped on content for the night if you do not give chase. Okay, so I mean you could give chase in like an organized fashion, but the townspeople are like not very well equipped to come, but if you like try and insist, some of them might.
Town
No,
crier,
no,
come with
no.
us! I'm not just kidding.
They're
No,
gonna
no.
Die yet.
out there.
Rebuild. Make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get them to tend to each other and place more sand around the perimeter.
Yeah, heal the wounded, get the sand down. Yeah. All right. So you have them directed to defending themselves. The party moves in chase of this abduction, and it is, to clarify, around midnight at this time.
Oh, fuck.
You travel through the East Tri-City deep into the splits, and you begin to smell the acrid scent of nicotine.
Did we get a damn good time earlier, or was that interrupted?
I want to say you had a damn good time, but bear in mind if
We're
you're
at
taking
max
like a...
Thing at the
You
time.
were at max at the time already, I think, for most people. Actually, I think Pat psyched out before.
Yeah, I'm the only one who psyched out earlier.
Wow, look. Random
Pretty much only matters
research.
to
That's
me.
crazy.
Oh, fucking neck.
All right, so
oh my
yeah.
god, Lisa's here.
damn, that's crazy. Okay, so no, I got you. I have you.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I know because I haven't put you down on the map yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Things are taking a second to load, and I wanted to make sure I didn't spoil you on the map. Yes. So, you guys, you give chase, and wait, hold on. You guys still can't see shit even though I've dropped her on the map, can you?
No, we cannot.
That's really weird. Oh no, is this like a legacy lighting disabled shit? Do you guys not have actual vision? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm giving you all eyes. Lance was the first.
Realize.
Ah!
Wow, that's so deep.
I
Oh
see
my
three.
god.
I see 3 feral boar.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Yeah. So you guys. So okay. So the end of course of running. I will give you.
Okay,
I
first of all,
you.
y'all are just come on.
You have,
come on,
you,
people.
you have a course. You have options. Okay. You can either be running along the side to the right, running along the side to the left, or running through the central ravine.
Through the ravine, yo.
So Izzy's going through the ravine. Other people, feel free to place yourselves up to either side as you're.
You can basically be like up here or like up over here.
I think Mage is too
over
stupid not
Hey,
to
this
follow.
seems great.
Yeah, so to clarify, these shadows you see indicate a Z level change. You are down, you see bits of like concrete and built up earth and sewer and dirt, and you are like a story down from them.
Oh, so that's down.
That's up, that's above.
No. This is down.
This is the
above.
lowest. This is the lowest.
You are at the lowest point.
Okay.
I think
didn't wanna
anybody
be at the
who's
lowest point.
sane should probably not
No,
be on
like
the
that's the lowest point, Charlie.
You're at the low ground.
What's the high ground?
It's over out
here or here.
Yeah, either side of the map. Anything that has the shadow. There's basically two Z levels, right? There's like the high ground, which is anything that has like the shadows around it, and then the dirt area is the low ground.
Sipping liberty.
So if you want to be on the high ground, then this is the high ground over here.
Okay.
This is the low ground over
I am
here.
being filled up with water. Holy shit.
I don't know.
I'll bring some water.
I mean, you
I
do
can
the shooty
literally
shoot, right?
feel my brain cells flying at each other and missing.
Rub
Be
them
where
together.
you are.
I don't get it,
Be
but
here.
I'm just gonna.
Be here.
You're on the high ground right now.
Okay.
You good?
Would you? Here's a simpler question. Do you want high ground or low ground?
Oh God.
All right, never mind. Going on. There's too much cum in his brain. Never mind.
Oh my
It's
god.
too smooth.
Yeah. Here at Diesel Shop, we aspire to all have cum in our brain at all times, as part of our daily routine and diet.
Don't drag me in that shit. Okay, come on.
All right.
We know you're shy about
It's
a
a
bull truck, but
scientific
we've
and
all.
medical fact. Cum is stored in the brains.
No.
Everyone knows
Voltrip
this.
likes being shy. Voltrip likes being shy. It's fine.
It is known.
Ooh.
Anyways, Izzy yells, "Hey, Nightkin, want to learn why they call me Papa Pear?"
And they say, huh? and then Wanda yells, "Who's Papa Pear?"
Papa Pear, these nuts in your mouth. And she
God damn it!
Oh God.
Charlie, suddenly that story as he was telling you makes a lot more and less sense. Yeah, so you announce your endeavor. The boar to the south seem to take notice, and you are where you're in Mage. You're gonna be in the low ground?
Yeah, no, Mage. I decided earlier that Mage is just too stupid to not be.
All right, putting the point as you use. All right, so I'm gonna say
too naive, we'll say.
I'm gonna say okay. So the first thing that happens is Izzy and so first of all, the Nightkin like slam dunks Wanda into the water and then turns to fight Izzy.
Candace in the water?
He fucking yeets her.
So everybody, honestly, pop initiatives.
Go.
Damn, that water's probably like super.
Okay, let's go, Lance.
He ain't had to yeet Candace like that.
He did though.
One of it, yeah.
Yeah. So everybody's all initiative up. I believe Lance has more agility. Izzy has more agility.
9. I'm not gonna complain though. 9's a 9.
So the Nightkin turns around
9 for
and
9.
looks down at you and says, "You killed our leader, our only chance to go to Camelot. You will pay with your life." And mournfully whips out a weighted net and plops it on Izzy. Just kidding, fails to plop it on Izzy. For his next trick, he just tries to hit her with a cleaver. He hits her with a cleaver. It was a minus 20 for second attack, but he still hits that. That is coming at your head.
Hey, how much damage total? 13?
No. You mean counting the? Well, what's your hardness?
Hardness on the head 3.
Then that leaves 2, so 13 after we get rid of armor considerations. 13
and then
against 5.
5 res, yeah. So another 8,
It's the
right?
same amount of damage.
That hits for 8. That hits for 8.
Yikes, that
Ain't
hurts.
it great? You hit for 8. Casual reminder, in case anybody gets very low, who has custody of the Ageneron?
What?
Felix has it.
Okay.
Oh.
Where's
never mind.
Pat?
Actually, no, it might be Mage. Yeah, I'm actually
I think
Mage.
Mage just feels like the logical party member to have that, but you know.
I think I do have that.
Indeed, Lena. We did really line up a great goof with Rainbow there. All right, so that's the Nightkin's turn. Izzy, it's your turn.
Yeah. Izzy goes. What did she say? She says, "What's damn? There's no famous songs, huh?"
No, throughout all history, music is always obscure.
I see. Izzy goes, "Hey Nightkin, do you know what a parody is?"
And Nightkin says, "I love Weird Al."
John.
Parody's nuts in your mouth. And then she
First in my class here at MIT. Got skills, I'm a champion at D&D.
What the
I'm
fuck?
upset.
Alright, so that's 2 off of that, meaning that's only 4, meaning 1 goes over 13. You wipe out most of his health. He's spitting blood, blue blood all everywhere.
For both hits, that's how much you do. Okay, bet.
Oh wait, no shit, that's the big hit. Yeah, okay, you hit another.
I'm gonna make a YouTube channel that just covers of Weird Al songs in a super mutant voice.
He seems to enter bleed out. As he begins to bleed out, I will note this. He activates his stealth boy as he crashes into the water, and he becomes invisible. But you do see plumes of blue blood.
Isn't there just like a human body shaped like hole in the water now? like just a cavity in the water shaped like a giant body?
I think that it looks like there's a lot of water splashes and seeps off on you. Which, by the way, that water is.
I think there'd be a weird visual distortion of the water.
Oh, it's radioactive? Do I take reds?
It splashes on your feet, so I don't think so. But your Geiger counter gives a tick. You worry
fuck.
for Wanda's fate, but that's your whole turn. Lance,
Yeah,
is
Wanda's
presently your
definitely
turn.
getting mutated.
What course of action would you care to take?
I like to run up here. I think that's my full movement.
Alright, so you run across this. Yeah, you come to this.
Okay.
You don't see any foe. You see blue blood. You see to your south there's sort of like a bathroom area, and yeah, that's more or less what you see. You've made one move off your half-action move. What do you do next?
Okay. I kind of want to move towards this. Does this look like stable to walk on?
It looks like it's difficult terrain. If you want to treat it as not difficult terrain, you'll need to make a strength athletics test, and if you fail, something bad will happen.
You know what? I don't mind treating it like difficult terrain. So it's like 20. I would end there, basically.
Cool.
Wait,
You have what's your alertness again?
5.
You have the gun nut perk, right?
Do I? No.
Well, you see a barrel of a firearm around the corner.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, Lance, you become very aware of the fact that you are definitely not the only people here. In fact, you're not the only people here in general or in this particular little zone. And as the violence happens and they scent the blood, you hear the boars go and begin to ready up.
To ready up.
Yeah. And you hear
that's
you
crazy.
hear a woman's voice cry out, as if to say, "Hold on, let me move the initiative order." And you hear the crack of a riding crop as she says, "Get into position. They're here." And it is her tactics roll. She gets a few degrees of success, and
Target number 70.
yeah, you feel like she's a woman who knows something about tactics.
Well, shit. Maybe I'll read her book.
And yeah, and did I get that? No. By the way, Charlie, you recognize this is the place that the town crier definitely wanted you to go.
He wandered to this place.
He wanted you to go. But yeah.
Oh.
We do in fact resume at Lance's initiative after Lance. You just finished your whole turn, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's a Merc's turn, and you don't see what they're doing, but Felix, you have a great alertness, right?
Yeah, I have a pretty fucking solid alertness. I think it's like a 5.
You see, crouched behind like some wood of a destroyed wall up here, someone who's wearing riot gear with Merc cruiser outfit underneath, trying to be sneaky, gun up, scope on, at the ready.
Where they have it pointed?
Northeasterly direction, kind of like a U-ish direction, but, you know, hard to say.
I mean, I don't want to say rude, but it's certainly, I'm just going to say offensive.
Right.
And insensitive towards other people.
So this great boar runs up here, screeches, and in the process, charges and rams into this destroyed car, and sends it, like, spiraling into the water in the direction of Wanda as she tries to get up out of the water. And she's like, oh gosh, and she gets buffeted by a wave. And, yeah, it stalks nearer, Izzy.
Yeah.
It is Charlie's turn. Charlie, it's your turn.
Well, that's a lot of enemies.
I
Yeah.
activate my stealth, and then I'd like to ready a shot whenever I see for like the first sign of a super mutant.
Of a super mutant explicitly.
I mean, I know that the boars are here. I don't think I see any of the mercs. So
yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
But if I do end up seeing a merc, that might trigger me. I think, but
yeah, hostiles. Yeah.
Right.
Say hostiles.
But I'm
yeah, you're waiting for the mute. Okay.
Yeah.
That's Charlie's turn because Overwatch has been established. It's a Merc's turn.
I also activate that suit though.
All right. Yeah. A mercenary somewhere takes a course of action. Who's to say what it is? A great boar runs up with another terrible squealing that I won't bother to reproduce here, but you know, insert boar sounds.
Piggy.
Yeah.
Piggy noises.
Basically. It is a Merc's turn. The Merc takes a course of action, which you are
Good for them.
Not privy to.
Damn, they gay as hell. Good for them.
Yeah, I would say, Felix, you notice this guy, he slides down this area and then comes up to like a half wall here, dropping to a crouch when he does. Actually, do you notice that shit?
I mean, I can see him currently with his new position, but
you actually can't. This wall is pretty solid. It's you're seeing. You're seeing from Lance or somebody else's point of view.
That's my bad. Sorry.
It's another Merc's turn. The Merc raises up. That's fine. It is another Merc's turn, and with this Merc's turn, They also spend it doing something that you're not sure of. Mage, it's your turn. What course of action would you take?
Boop. And what sort of action does popping my rush be?
So yeah, you say it's a half action. So you say, can you give me your best Russian sukubliat? Rush B.
I don't, what? Sukubliant?
Yeah. And then you say Rush B.
Rush B.
Right, okay.
Is this a reference to something that I'm not getting?
Yes.
So
Toxic gamers.
The entire party gains 10 meters of movement on their next turn, including you. So your next turn, you'll have 10 meters of movement. But for now, what do you want to spend your other half action on?
Yeah, probably my other half action is going to be movement. And let me see, what is my move? Popping over to my stats. My movement
26 meters now.
is 26, yes, because I went up in agility. So let me pop this boop, boop, boop. All right, so I get 20 here. I would like to help her, but I can't do that in my turn. And there is a very scary boar here, so I might just like. Is there any way for me to like hide in this broken glass and fall and shit?
Give me an agility blending.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Probably not gonna work, but. I do.
You become a fucking ghost. You're second only to Charlie in invisibility on this field right now. And I mean, maybe you're not good.
Wow.
But you're not, billowing blue blood. Yeah. Let me just.
Pat, something is up with your mic. It is like there's like a hissing sound.
Really? Is that her or me? Hold on.
That's her.
Oh no, it might be Lee actually.
Yeah,
It's my AC. I'm sorry. I can mute sometimes when I'm not speaking. It's just
it's just coming through like very like shrill almost, I guess. I'm hearing it right now. Are you muted, Lee?
Yeah, I was hardware muted at the time, actually.
I'm not hearing it at all. It's probably me. That's very strange.
There's an
Can you mute for a
electronic
second, Pat?
timbre to when Pat speaks, but I don't hear it when she's not speaking. Felix, it is your turn.
Yeah, it definitely goes away when you mute.
All right, it's the Felix turn, the best turn of all. The turn where Felix is gonna get shot by like 4 different fucking snipers. It's great. Instead of doing that, what Felix is going to do is Felix is gonna kind of like squeeze through this door over here.
Okay, so you open the door as part of your movement, like 2 meters of movement, I think, right?
All right, and normal movement's what, 30 plus the 10 for Rush B?
It's character to character, so if you have high agility, then yeah.
Ugh, I have to open my character sheet to look at this. Dun, dun, dun. My movement's 28, so close enough. So yeah, I'm gonna go like here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you peeking around that corner?
Yeah.
Are you trying to sneak as you do it?
Yeah. I definitely gotta like down low, stance change all the way down.
Agility blend. Agility blend.
Alright.
By the way, is my mic better now? Is it making this?
Exactly the same.
I can
that
still
would be
hear it, but it's
actually
fine.
that
It's not
barely
that
be a
bad.
success.
Okay.
It's like a success by like 1 point.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you do, you're in good cover. You're prone, and you're behind cover when this happens. You guys hear the crack of an FNFAL being fired towards Felix.
Well, that's rude.
Ooh.
And extra rude because they hit. That's uncalled for. I'm a senior citizen.
I mean, it's minus 30, but I mean, you have all the things going for you, but he just got a really good hit. And then he did max damage on his dice. Now, what is your lower body stopping?
My lower body stopping is 2.
Unfortunate. Okay, so 15 minus 3 for just a straight 12 damage.
Where is Felix? Where did
To
you
be fair, my upper body stopping is also 2, so it doesn't really matter yet.
Where did you move? I don't even see you.
Far top right of the map.
I'm
you
the
in
secret
here
hidden
somewhere?
place now.
Yeah, I can't see it here. I see. Okay.
Oh, apparently.
Is my audio any better now?
Nothing you've done has changed the audio.
Nothing has changed anything yet.
What?
Honestly, it's not that bad. I would say we could probably run with it and figure it out later. But it is, yeah, it's the turn of someone who you don't know the name of, but Val.
So does my turn end when I get shot, or can I do some more shit? I still have, like, action economy then.
Oh, you do? Sorry, no, I just didn't know. Yeah, okay, so no.
I mean, fuck it, at this point I'm shooting back.
Okay, yeah, you're prone. You don't have the action economy to aim, but you can shoot back.
Yeah, fuck him.
He is
Shooting back, and then I'm gonna duck behind cover.
He's behind some cover.
Well, he can suck a fat one. Aha! The fat one is successfully sucked.
All right, so that's a target of 68. Goes down to 48 due to cover, but 43 hits against 48. You strike him in the upper body, and I'm going to check my boy's armor real quick. Yeah, okay. That's his stopping on his upper, so that's good for you. And that is, yeah, clean 11. You get a clean shot through his... I'm hit!
Alright, then I'm going to do a tactical roll over one space.
Alright. So you all hear, like, a quick trade of gunfire and a man yell, I'm hit, whose voice you don't recognize. From the direction Felix went off in.
Also, I should adjust my...
Izzy, it's almost your turn. It's so almost your turn, you're feeling kind of gangster about it. And then, like Jaws, the Nightkin reemerges from the waves, wrapped in blood, but here for one final martyrdom as Charlie's Overwatch triggers on the Nightkin emerging. And just fucking, like, literally comes upon you, center mass struck by a laser beam, ripples out disintegrator style, and a coating of blue ash floats over you as it is disintegrated.
Nice. Is she, like, awake?
Yeah,
Or
she's
is
awake and she's thrashing around, but she's in her bad way and she's been, like, you know, mutant handled for a while. She's in radioactive water and she doesn't necessarily know how to swim. And
Did I see Mage walk up here?
you saw her walk up. You have no idea where she is now.
Is he just gonna yell to nobody? Someone save the lady, please. And then I'm gonna go here. What does it take to go up a Z-axis?
It depends on where you're doing it and how you're doing it. So you're running up to this, like, bit of, like, boulder and, like, mud and muck and shit, and you're running up. It's dangerous. You could risk twisting your ankle or impaling yourself on something rusty. Give me an agility, strength, -10 test.
Okay, a question. Can I just, like, toss something out of my inventory as a free action?
Toss? No. Drop? Yes.
Drop. So it would have to be, like, at my location. I would have to drop it then?
Correct. No, that technically includes grenades.
Yes. I am just going to, as I'm passing through here, I will just cut open and drop one of the bags of animal feed that I have. Hopefully distracting these boars, maybe. Actually, is he that smart?
Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's
Piggy like
absolutely,
food. I don't
yeah,
know.
there's like absolutely.
Izzy's
like,
good with animals, and Piggy do
That's
like
true.
food.
That is true.
I
Izzy
mean,
is good with animals.
This hog is like hungry.
She shares the same number of brain cells with them.
Yeah, exactly. You can relate.
Piggy go oink oink.
But yeah, so yeah, I'll drop that. Hopefully, the pig doesn't eat the Wastelander lady or my friend Mage. And then I'm gonna fucking.
So as you make you are like very clearly ascending in this direction, right?
Yeah, I'm going up into the
Okay,
building there.
a
Yeah.
guy with lean and Overwatch in this direction for aggressive action fires his service rifle at you.
Okay. I missed this.
Yeah, and he fucking damages his gun in the process. Continue.
Strength, agility, right?
Correct. -10.
Oh, I think I failed that. Am I able to? I can't like check that out, can I? No, it's not really a test, right?
No. So here's what happens. So you're.
Here's what actually happens because I have 3 moxie, so I'm gonna just use one.
Oh yeah. So you're about to like fucking twist your ankle and then like impale your shin on tetanus ass metal. When oh my god, you spring up and do the fucking splits and then twist around some action movie bullshit. Yeah, you're up here.
Amazing.
Yeah, you were in here. You see at least 2 dudes in this hallway.
I'm gonna move here. Oh, hi. Oh wait, is that person? What squares are they in? Damn, they're not like right beside each other.
Nope.
I was here, right? That took. How much did that take?
Say with your 9, if you want to end your turn, that you have enough movement to like spring over there.
I mean, I have more movement than that. I'm wondering if I can get in here. Kind of can, I think. I can go. So that's 30. Can I get to you?
We have +10 for next week, right?
So you see.
Oh wait! Did Pat use her +10 thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm in, bro.
Oh, yeah, you have
that's not even.
movement.
That's
you see.
that's not
You
even.
see like a
Yeah, I did.
You see a rather badass woman wearing like some cool shades and some pretty serious armor. In one hand, she's got a 9mm SMG, in the other, a very intimidating looking riding crop. It seems as if though a weapon wielded by a tactician.
Ah, I see. This is a weapon wielded by a bimbo.
You say lifting yours.
Correct.
All right. Yeah. She's not in a parrying stance, so she can't really parry that. You hit her. In her lower body.
Apparently, I do.
Okay, cool. Darkness. Yeah, you overcome that. That's not a problem.
Is there a door to this room?
The doors seem to have long ago lost their they're doorways, but there's not doors to close.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you hit her a bit. You do about as much damage as you have health left, and she looks at you and she says, "I appreciate your spunk, but your joyride is over."
Oh, God.
All right, so that's Izzy's turn, right? You move,
Yeah.
you attack. All right, it's a great Boar's turn. They're like, "Ah, ah." And they this one runs up and over, and they like hop and splash down into the water, and then they turn like, huh? And they seem to have noticed the feed. So they have briefly stopped going after Wanda. It is Lance's turn. Lance, as this happens, I regret to inform you of something. Before your turn happens, a man with a Dragonov leans around the corner and Q&Es you.
No. So can I see him?
That is still a hit due to distance. You can see him, especially as his gun goes boom. Now, he hits you in his... so he hits you in the head. What's your stopping there?
Oof.
3.
Now, here's the thing. Normally, you know a Dragonov should ricochet off that. But, there's something about, like, the burn-off from the round and the fact that shit slams into your head. You feel like maybe they're not using regular munitions in that gun.
Yes. AP ammo.
So that's 10 overall after your armor, and then that's a -4. You take 6 damage.
I've been hurt.
Yeah, mage, you hear breaking metal and see a schlick of blood that definitely comes from Lance's form land on the ground.
So question about that 10 meters of movement.
Yeah.
Do I get that for free? Or I still have to expend
As part of tapping, your movement stat is 10 meters higher on this turn.
Gotcha. Okay. So I can shoot back at him though, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's got good cover behind this corner, but you can shoot. Also, bear in mind, you can wallbang him. You know where he is. It's just, it will add the stopping of the wood. So if you think your big iron can punch it no problem, you can forgo his cover bonus and accept heavy armor as well, if you want to wallbang him.
I'm thinking just aim and just burst fire at him then.
Okay,
And just do-
so aim and burst just at the wall in his direction.
Yeah.
Alright, give me the shot,
Bonk.
That
That's,
is as many, yeah, that's 3 damage hits. Okay, let's fucking go. Let me quickly confirm. So that strike is to his lower body. You spray him in the legs. So the stopping on his lower isn't great. However, the wall, it's like... Okay, so yeah. It comes down to 2 of the rip, and all the damage is getting through against his res. So that more is... okay, yeah. So the first bullet gets him like pow. The second bullet gets him like pow. And the third bullet does him in. As he splays against the ground as you've shot his legs out from under him. He gets out...
Like meta.
Yep. So that was a... Well, you aimed and shot, so that's your turn.
That's my turn, yeah.
Alright, it is a Merc's turn. This Merc is going to... he just fucking see you, can't he?
What?
The Merc's to your south and east. Yeah, he can see you. He's gonna
No.
aim and shoot. He's gonna aim and shoot his surface rifle from where he is.
Stop.
So that's a hit, but for min damage. Yet again.
Does that even go through?
What is your hardness on your lower body?
Lower body is 2.
Okay, so
Wait,
that,
no, sorry, 4.
okay, so that wipes out. He's only got 6 coming at you. You've got a resistance of 4. 2 damage. You take 2 damage. It is a Great Boar's turn, and with an oink oink, it sort of begins to diverge around as well. It's kind of going over to lick up the super mutant blood, though. Seems to have a taste for the stuff. Charlie, it's your turn.
Oh, damn. Muted. Alright. So...
And for reference, you do know of like this dude's position who took the shot at Izzy, so you could also wallbang this guy if you wanted to just say my laser rifle will melt through that fucking wood.
Oh, I can say that. Alright.
Yeah, he'll get the added protection of the armor of the wall. If he was behind a big steel wall, it wouldn't be worth it. When he's behind like shitty like waddleboarding whatever, like, you know, could be worth it. Bear in mind, lasers do go up against the hardness, so if this guy has good hardness defense versus stopping, just keep that in mind. He could be better against a laser than he is a bullet. Or it could be...
Let's test that theory out. I'm gonna pop the shot at him with the laser rifle through the thing. Fuck.
Okay, so that is a miss, but you just took a shot, not an aim shot, so you could, if you want to, try for a second hit. The laser goes wide, though.
Yeah.
The laser does not go wide. It would have if you tried to, like, you know, shoot someone in cover, but you're wall banging him. There is like a singed, smoking mark around where the laser hole has just been burned, and there's like embers all around. It sort of like peels upwards and outwards as it instantly skazizzles. And I don't know what skazizzles mean in this process. I'm fucking weird. Alright. And yeah, it smokes and schmoozles and small lube. And you hit this boy. You tag him in the upper body. 2 hardness. However much is you punch the wall, you punch the that. I'm gonna say it comes out. Yeah, it comes out. 12. Yeah, you think you get a good hit, but I mean he's through a wall. It's hard to say.
Yeah, that's all she wrote.
That's your turn. It is a Merc with an SR's turn. So you have disrupted your stealth field by firing. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so he has a clean target on you, but you are crouched, right?
I would imagine so. Yeah.
All right. Which upgrades the cover, but you're not in front of cover, so you don't. It's not necessarily helping in this instance. He is going to aim and shoot his SR at you. Aimed. Is he gonna aimed? He's still fucking. He is within half again range of you. He hits. Because his
On
range
me
is
or?
Charlie. He's shooting Charlie.
Okay.
You didn't hurt him. Charlie just almost killed him. So he's he's fighting for his life here. That is a hit to your upper body. What's your stopping?
Stopping is 3.
All right, so you wipe his pen. You wipe most of his rip. He comes out as 7 against 3. You take 4 vitality damage.
Ow!
This great boar comes over here and very hungrily begins to run at this fucking animal feed. But in the process, it like very stupidly and clumsily throws the sack out into the water and like goes after the like bits of shit that are like strewn and kind of like gets his head like stuck down between the edges of the ledge and the food. He's just going hog wild. And it is a Merc's turn. This Merc is going to aim up and shoot at Lance. Lance has slight cover from this Merc. This Merc has a 9mm SMG. This Merc, all things told, is going to miss.
Oh, thank God.
And it is the Merc with the FN's turn. The Merc with the FN is going to attempt to wallbang Felix.
That's just uncalled for.
You will still be getting
You can't
cover.
bang my wall. The wall. We don't know how old this wall is.
Your precise location against
Oh
the
my
wall
Lord.
is unknown to him. Additionally, you're gaining the armor of the wall.
And I'm prone.
And you're prone, which gives you pretty good defense against ranged attacks. He still hits you in the lower body.
Well, it was good playing with you
Well,
all.
here's the
I'm
thing.
pretty glad this extra 2 HP really helped me out here.
What's your hardness? What's your hardness?
It's still 2.
Here's the thing. Wait, sorry. What's your stopping? 2.
Oh, hardness.
No, I was actually asking if you were stopping.
Well, they're both 2, so...
Okay, here's the thing. The wall defends you quite a bit. You're up at 1 gaming.
Damn.
All right, good to know.
Bits of like plasterboard and shit like rain out over you as you get like asbestos in your leg wound, but you know it's fine.
Question.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll ask the question once it becomes my turn.
All right, the dude with Dragonov is fucking dead. Mage, you are stealthed. The hogs are going wild all around Wanda, and it sounds like there is a very dominant woman about to have a show off with your party bimbo. What's gonna happen?
Whack. All right. First off, big question of the night here. Is my audio coming in clean now?
Actually, yes. I'm hearing it
Fucking
clean.
finally! I had to plug in my goddamn blue snowball thing.
That
All right,
usually
cool.
helps.
I had to plug in my blue ball.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'm just gonna charge in and grab Wanda and pull her out.
All right, give me a strength agility with a positive 10 because you know you trained to do the fireman's carry or whatever as a medic.
All right, agility, strength, all that adds up to be more than I need.
Agility and yeah, okay. You managed to
I'm
get
gonna
her up to the
and
shore.
I'm gonna try and grab. Can I get her further? Is it possible to get her to here at least? So I came from here and I was. Yeah.
And
was
this
pretty
is
crouched.
your next turn from activating Rush B, so you have 10 more meters.
Okay, so 15.
Bear in mind, when you're dragging her, it's difficult terrain.
Okay. So, and
And
28.
you had to swim
so,
out to get to her, like
20.
16. I'm
All
gonna
right,
say
so I can probably get her.
You can do it.
14, right?
You can get her
Okay,
to.
I
Yeah,
can
so
get her to
put
here.
yourself where you want to be.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
I get her.
Bear in
I
mind,
get her.
you want to climb up on that rock with like all the
I'm
metal
starting to.
picking out of it.
Probably not.
You're probably then you're going to have to be at the edge because like you basically risk
Yeah.
impaling her on some rebar if you did that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, so that's the mage turn because you moved in action. Yeah, okay.
Yep, that's me.
It's a Merc's turn, right? This Merc is going to rotate, and he is simply going to full auto fire his SMG into the wall in the direction of Izzy.
I see. Would that also potentially hit his captain?
He seems confident, but yeah, there's a risk. He misses by 1 degree.
I see.
Doesn't that actually mean
Doesn't
he
that
hits his
hit her?
captain?
Yeah, so
He hit his
it was
homie?
a failure. He hit a homie. We'll ignore the range modifier for a different outcome. Yeah, he risks hitting his dear leader Val, and that's an
Fucking
upper body.
hits.
That's a 2 stopping, and that is so okay. So she takes that out. Yeah, it bounces off of her shoulder. It doesn't seem like she gives a shit. Yeah, so it is Felix Bennett's turn. Mr. Bennett, you're up at 1. You're up at 1 gaming. Bear in mind, people can only wallbang you if they know where you are. So...
Correct. However, there is a second condition for people to wallbang me. They have to be alive.
Okay.
I've thought about this. I've done some research. Now, question. First, I would like to say I'm going by Felix Benet now, as an apology to the Quebecois people.
bah
Hey,
oui,
Beck.
Monsieur Benet, bah oui.
Now, on my turn.
Benoit?
I'm not gonna do that.
No,
When they shot me, is there now a hole in the wall, perhaps?
There is in fact a hole in the wall.
Would one describe this hole potentially as murdery? A murder hole,
Oh,
perhaps?
there's just a...
So there's the hole where the bullet came through, and you could stick the barrel of your gun through. There's not a hole where your scope is. You could
What
fire...
if? So this is like 200-year-old flimsy wood at this
Yeah.
point, right?
Yeah.
Could I just like give it a good old 1-2 and make a slightly bigger hole?
By all means, give me a strength melee attack.
Okay, so the answer is I can't do that.
I'll give you a +10 modifier.
The answer is I can still.
Alright.
All right, so here's how I'm gonna play this. Instead of any of that.
Instead of any of that.
Instead of any
Oh
of
wait,
that,
hold on.
Because, I mean,
You
if I
could
can't
wait.
fucking see the
No.
person.
You could use that hole to put your scope in and then shoot through the wood.
Yes, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot.
I will give a -5 modifier to this shot because you have to align your scope in a bullet hole. But otherwise, I will allow it.
All right, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna aim and shoot. I'm going all in on this. If I miss this, I'll probably die.
And bear in mind, are you trying to shoot past his cover, taking a further negative modifier because he's behind cover, or are you trying to wallbang him through the counter?
I'm gonna wall
Wallbang
bang
him
through the
back.
counter.
Alright, so you're gonna bang him through the wood and the counter. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Only a -5 modifier.
Question.
is.
Here's a dumb question.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to, at very little action economy cost, hand load an AP round?
Reloading is an act.
Well, not gonna reload the whole magazine. Literally, just stick it in the chamber.
Normally that stuff is carried under the rapid reload time.
I mean, it's fine if not. The hunting rifle still has a lot of fucking stopping power. It's fine.
I mean,
I'm gonna shoot.
okay.
I'm doing a shooting.
Aim and shoot. Yeah, sorry.
The damage wasn't great, but it hits. It definitely hits.
Yeah. So
The damage is okay.
yeah, it hits. Okay. So first you penetrate the wall, which takes out the pen and gets into the rip, and then you penetrate the counter. Goodbye rip. Goodbye some damage, and then we get to the upper body of the merc, which is.
Please tell me he's wearing nothing. He's a naked man.
He's got riot gear on over his armor.
Riot gear
Okay.
doesn't stop bullets. I've seen movies.
You hit him. It's up at 1 gaming club across the way here. 1-to-1.
This bastard. This bastard.
Alright,
This
that's your
fucking
turn.
piece of shit
You aimed the
cocksucker.
shot. It's
Okay.
Val's turn. Val's first thing she's gonna do is she's gonna fire a short arm at point blank for, you know, like some penalty, but not that much. Of the
It's like -10, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Probably dead. Depends what she rolls. Roll.
Alright.
Oh, AP rounds. What do AP rounds do?
It just that the pen is higher than it should be. That gun has 0 pen on its own.
I see.
All right, so
So 10. So, yeah. Where did she hit me?
she hits you in the lower body. She basically pumps
That's-
around through your leg.
So 5 stopping,
Mm-hmm.
5 resistance. So I think goes to 2 stopping, right? Goes to yeah. So 2 stopping from the pen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I eat the res with 1 more, or the rip with 1 more, down to 7 damage, and then 5 from that, so 2 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
For her next attack, she whips around and swings cream of the crop at you.
Oh, that probably downs me.
But you do have a weapon
We
with
have
auto
auto
parry in
parry.
hand, and auto parry in
true.
hand because you've got your claw. She's got several degrees of success. You are gonna have to do a good showing here.
Yeah,
You will have to overcome her degrees of success.
I will. I can't psych that out, right?
What Moxie?
Technically speaking, it's
Oh, wait.
isn't it a melee attack? Isn't it a
Yeah,
melee
it's
test?
yeah, technically,
Actually,
right?
yeah.
Then I think
Yeah.
I think you
Totally
can.
like that up.
Yeah. Okay. I do. I psych that out.
All right, let's see a
1d4.
D4 on the psyche. Okay, so go
One,
down
two.
to psyche.
Yeah. And go again.
Is he just maining the boss here? Or like
Okay.
That's 6 degrees.
Okay, so
She only
we-
has 4, right?
All right, so we actually have to calculate this shit now. Yeah, so
No,
six-
she has 4 degrees, right? And I
Yeah,
have
so
6.
she's got 4. Wait, but your target number is 80. That's what the macro says.
Oh wait, yeah, my bad. I'm
Um,
dumb.
So as I see it, because she actually gets to a whole 10, she's 1 over you. I could be wrong here, but I think she gets 1 more degree of success. Do you have anything that, like, have you taken any talents that give you a bonus to parrying?
No, not parrying.
Or, okay. Then I think she slides through, unfortunately.
Damn.
You like,
Wait.
what happened? You, like, catch
Wait,
her
wait, wait.
riding cross
Sorry,
with
sorry.
your
What's
hand.
what's the roll for the parry supposed to be? Because I have a macro in here, but I might not have updated it. What's the roll supposed to be?
I believe it should be... I mean...
Just a flat melee
it,
roll?
No, hold on. It's in the action list. I can go look at it.
In the action list, I actually have that up. Parrying. Where'd the parry? It doesn't say in the action list.
I think it's made just like an attack with that weapon would be. Is your target number with that weapon an
Well,
80?
yeah, with that weapon, it's a 90 target number.
Then
So I get another degree of success.
Oh
She
shit!
catches you precise, like you like declaw gauntlet, like cross hands, like you're Wolverine going up against some wild motherfucker, and you like catch her riding crop right as it's about to land on your cheeks. Thank you, Andra,
Yes!
for the lead. That is Val's turn. It's just you a worthy foe, and it's Izzy's turn. Izzy, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I'm gonna hit her back.
All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it fucking goes.
1. How much does that do?
Okay, so you hit her.
Hit her.
You hit it. What is her stopping, or her hardness rather? Not enough to stop that. 5 goes against 6. 10. She's still standing, barely.
Go again.
All right.
I was gonna make another Ligma joke, but I won't.
Why not?
I love your macro.
Izzy puts him up. You get her. You fucking get her. Blood spewing everywhere. Oh, I was ignoring the rending, but you still wouldn't have.
Oh,
She's up at 1 gaining with the rending.
wait, really?
Because the difference is 2, and she had 3.
Oh no! Oh, but my second attack takes her down.
Your second attack takes her down.
Oh, okay.
And puts her into bleed out. She's still alive, but she's bleeding out. And she's like, and she drops her gun and riding crop. Izzy, that is your turn. Izzy
forgets to say the first part of the joke and just goes, "When these nuts in your mouth."
A great boar. See, this seed is rotten. Kind of, like hops up and comes after like some of the strewn seed up here and begins to like bump against this boar. They tusk each other a little. This one fucks up and falls over. Like, It is Lance's turn. Lance, what would you like to do?
So this guy shot at me? Going with the service rifle there?
Both the dude. Yes. Yeah. This dude shot you. This dude tried and missed.
Okay. So this boy, he gonna get burst fire.
All right. Give me your.
Just burst. Just, I just look at my burst.
Okay, that's
And-
3 damage. 2 more damage hits. 2 more damage hits.
I want to press the real button. Oh my fucking god!
Double min damage hits.
I
It's a headshot for what it's worth. 2 stopping
Sure.
there.
R.I.P.
You overpower that. He's only got that.
the
That's
third
2
the third
more.
hit was good damage.
That's an 8. Literally, you set him to 0 with the first 2 bullets, and then just like bloody mess perk him with the third. Pop. There's been damage to the psyche of his friends who witnessed this.
Now here's the question. I have another half action. Do I shoot this guy, or do I shoot this guy?
Which guy? You should
Guy
shoot
that's
this guy.
up
You
at
should shoot this
1K.
guy. He's gonna fucking
I
kill
think-
Felix.
Single shot on that guy, so that's like what?
Minus 20. Minus 20.
Yeah, minus 20.
Unless you have that one.
Are you gonna single shot the Merc FN who's at 1?
Yeah.
All right, you fucking ring his dinner bell. You are lined up with him, and as you're like jacking off your gun to get you're not jacking off. As you're rubbing your gun, Felix, to like chamber another round desperately, trying to get the hunting rifle ready. You see the Merc's gonna shoot before you, and then a bullet just clears out his fucking skull. Like the gray matter pops like a melon, and he is just utterly wasted.
Amazing.
That, motherfucker.
You're
Give me a
muted.
Max. I just watched Max like throw his hands up.
Fucking kill steal. I had this guy in hand. I had him so handled.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
This was a gun duel of a lifetime. We were so evenly matched.
I have to protect
really
my
was.
elders. Calm down.
This great boar kind of like licks up at the blood and then realizes like the blood and ashes are like not that exciting, and then kind of like begins to wander over here. And it's like sort of snorting up behind Lance. Charlie, it's your turn.
Damn, these boars are a fucking problem.
Great.
Give me the Greg if you're talking.
Just don't acknowledge.
Every goddamn time. I'm actually gonna pop a hole through. Jesus, I'm gonna pop a shot through the hole that the guy that shot me.
All right, it is going to be a -10 to line up your shot precisely with that one hole, but you can do it. Okay, +10 from close range.
Oh, you're one off. Oh no.
So it's a very near miss.
Damn.
2 shots go wide.
Do you psych it?
Yeah.
Because combat's your primary.
No,
right?
it's not.
It's not my primary.
Oh no, it's graph.
Five.
That's why you can. That's why you can always come in
Sneaky
closet with
boy.
the blocks and sneaking.
Yeah, true.
All right, so that's your go, Charlie, right?
Damn,
Yes.
that sucks.
Okay.
That's bad.
He's going to send an unaimed parting blast your way. With his service rifle +10 just by sheer virtue of range. He will hit you. That is upper body. What is your stopping there?
3.
You wipe out most of that. That is 8 up against your. What is your resistance? Sorry, it's 3.
Wait, resistance?
Yeah, 3.
It's also 3? I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah, it's like
So it's 8 minus 3, 5. You take 5 damage.
Ow!
And this dude proceeds to walk in here and say, "Oh, Captain, my Captain," and he's very unhappy about Izzy's course of action, and he's
okay, and
he steps like over here to be a little bit further from the door and ambiguify his location, to make it slightly harder to know where he is for wallbanging purposes. It is a great boar's turn. It's a great
Wait, he
old
doesn't-
boar.
oh, he already shot at. I see. He shot at.
He shot
Charlie.
at Charlie. The great boar kind of like gets himself up out of this, or tries to. He successfully gets up out of it and backs up. He looks around. He sees Wanda. He's like sniffing, and she's like, "Oh fuck!" And she like crawls a little bit away. And he looks at Mage quizzically. It is. He's getting closer to you. Mage, here's a question. Are you splattered in blood?
I don't see why it would be.
Yeah, because Wanda wasn't bleeding.
Oh, I guess the super mutant did explode near me.
Yeah,
earlier.
okay, because during this section where you, like, absolutely destroyed that super mutant, it's his blood flew all over you. Alright,
Yeah.
the Great
I guess
Boar
I am covered.
comes in for a tusk, as it comes in for a little bit too close of a lick. It misses by
it
1
misses.
degree. It is such a dumb boar, it fucking rams the rock behind you instead, hurting itself in the process.
What a stupid board.
Piggy.
Yeah, it
Dumb
is.
piggy.
It is a Merc with an SMG's turn.
Dumb piggy. Oh. Yeah, almost endearingly cute, but really just kind of pathetic.
Yeah. Alright, so the Merc with the SMG is going to full auto at Lance. He misses terribly and lots of
thank
bullets fly
fucking
around you. You are still, as the target of full auto fire suppressed, you take 1 psychic damage, Lance. It is Mage's turn. Mage, there is a
Oh
great
yeah,
boar.
I grab one and pull.
Alright, you're gonna have to, like, fire Woman's Carrier up here. Give me a strength agility plus 10. You
Damn, I
managed to do it.
keep
You get-
actually acing that shit.
You're actually clean.
Yeah, you
That's
get up
cool.
here, you see that there's, like, armed people up here. What do you do, Mage?
Do I have an action that I can use to attack still?
We've been
All I
treating...
did was really move. She was kind of already... I don't think I ever said I let her down. She hypothetically would have still been in my...
okay, I will say,
grasp.
though, how are you carrying her? One hand?
I mean,
One arm?
this wasn't a full move action, so would it be a half action to draw my gun again?
Oh, wait, hold on. Do you have quick draw?
No, I don't know what I have.
Okay, so if you don't have quick draw, then you have
Oh,
the action economy to, like, pull out your gun.
You could command someone if you prefer.
Yeah.
Ooh, I actually absolutely could do that. Frankly, that's the best way to go about this. I say, Izzy, take care of things!
Okay, so you're gonna... I would just note that Charlie...
I get up here and I yell, Izzy, take care of things.
Okay, Izzy, I assume you interpret and take care of things as killing.
I mean, yeah.
Give me a single half-action attack.
I interpret it as come here and help me, and to come here and help her, I have to kill this guy first. So yeah.
Sure. All right, attack him. Nice. Yeah, he's fucking.
Nice.
He's dead. You fucking gore him.
Nice in chat, everybody.
2 holes.
Nice.
Yeah. He's dead. That
You forgot the period, you fool.
the Merc with the
Fuck, you're
SMG swivels towards Mage and makes a full auto attack against her. Now, he misses with at full auto. He's not. Yeah, no number of modifiers is gonna save that. That's his whole turn. It is Felix Benet's turn. Benoit.
Felix
All right.
Benoit.
Felix is
Felix
how you say,
Benoit.
rolling on the Benoit ball. Yeah.
He's rolling in the deep.
He's a.
I have Le Hat and Soul.
He's an astronaut in the
Alright,
ocean.
I'm gonna get up a bit, not all the way up, but like half the way up. You know what I'm saying? Crouched. I'm gonna peek my head around the corner, and be like, the fuck's going on out there?
Right. Put a little boot on yourself. And yeah, you can see that the dude across there is dead. There's more stuff to the south, but that's not where the fight's happening.
I actually can't put the boot on myself because I'm so close to the edge of the map. The little boot icon is off the screen. So I'll do it at some point in the future.
Alright, you're crouching though, we know that. I'll put you at a geometry angle.
Let's think about this, right? If I double my move,
This is difficult
I could actually
terrain.
get... Oh, is it?
It's fucking
could I
rubble
go
and destroyed
like,
building.
Could I go like such?
Yeah, if you want to like run right along the edge, you could.
Well, because I'm thinking if I double my movement, even while crouched, I
Okay,
could
yeah,
get behind
going through the
cash
broken window past broken glass is going to be difficult terrain though.
register. Well,
But you can
difficult terrain just means it's double, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd still make it.
Alright, so you want to run up to there?
Yeah.
Well, bear in mind, crouching halves your movement. Are you actually going to crouch, or are you going to stand up for this?
Because I'm double moving?
Oh, so you're going to double move at crouch, your normal movement covers it? I put yourself where you're
Yeah.
going, it's a legal action, yeah.
I'm here. Oh shit, there's another merc. Hope he doesn't see me.
Yeah, Val, as she bleeds out on the table, dramatically says, "You know, we really could have been something if only we'd worked together." And it's Izzy's turn.
Maybe she should have fucking opened with that.
Yeah, true. Maybe you shouldn't shoot at random people you see.
Yeah, this wasn't random. We were obviously hired to assassinate you.
Of course.
Wait, by who?
Sucks for you.
Wait.
Izzy's just stepping out of the room. She's not gonna follow up on that one.
Lol.
She leaves her bleeding out.
He goes, okay, and
Fired by.
good job, idiot. Fucking die now. And then she walks up and kills this person.
Oh!
Izzy is no thoughts, head empty.
What?
We love her.
That is a hit to the upper body of the merc with the
Did we not
SMG. I know, Greg. So you hit him. You deal. You get through the armor. Your rip is one more than his res. That's yeah, okay. And you ignore 2 points of his res. Don't let me forget that.
Ending.
So yeah, so he's fucked up pretty bad, but that's your turn.
Yep.
Is a great.
Actually,
board.
Can I like? I don't want to let him leave.
Okay, you position him. So, all right, so this great boar rights himself and sort of runs around the side where he's hearing the motion and the action, and like makes a lot of very loud noises, stampeding about, knocking over rocks, kind of like rubbing in the mud. You know, being very obnoxiously loud and dumb. And it is Lance's turn. Lance, what course of action would you care to take at this time?
This boy.
Bear in mind, he is crouched behind rubble. Like, he's chest-high wall. He's
Shit.
years of warning you right now.
That is true.
That's why they
I
invented
go-
grenades.
I do have grenades. I don't want it.
It's a -20 to shoot him from here as it is. Actually, it's a -30.
Yeah.
He's crouched behind medium for heavy.
Can I walk through this, or is this a wall? What is
This
this?
is like a chest-high wood wall. You could clamber over it and then fall down. That would be a strength agility to see if you fall on your ass.
Nah, that should be close enough.
Oh yeah,
Is this good?
You can literally come to the window. You negate his cover.
Yeah.
Take the full shot.
Okie doke. Here goes the burst.
All right. Yeah.
There's no
So
aim,
you
so.
pump his pitiful armor. You pop 2 over. You need. That's an 8. You fuck him up. He's looking bloodied, half healthish. That's your turn, right?
Burst. Is that,
was,
one more?
wait, was that a
That's one
burst?
more.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine having ammo after this. Jesus fuck.
Down at 0 gaming. Yeah, how are you on the bullets, lad?
Very fucking close to empty.
Oh, well, you notice a bullet box behind these, this sandbag.
Ooh.
Alright. So that's Lance's turn. He's moving shot. The great boar over here is attracted to the copious amounts of blood that's come out of this person and that person, and begins to, like, you know, run over here. In the process, he literally, like, barrels through all the metal and destroys this shit. Water bursts out of the pipes, and the bridge back to the north is gone.
It's Water Blake Gannon!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Baby game reference.
I really like Breath of the Wild, everyone. Can you tell?
Okay, Gerudo Link.
Ooh.
You know it.
Cute. Cute, though.
Alright, yeah, so that's the Great Boar's turn. It is Charlie's turn. Charlie, you can kind of see through a hole one dude a bit far away from the hole, and you think Izzy's behind him. There's lots of boars running around. It's like a sort of
There's
a chaotic
so many enemies
battlefield,
on this
intermittent.
board. Nobody's gonna hear I'm gay.
But... Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here, yeah.
So, let's see. I think I'm gonna. Now this is a risky move, but No, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shake it up a little this turn. I'm gonna jab myself with a stim pack.
+9.
Smart move.
You feel your vitality growing.
Real quick.
Vitality become the big vitality.
No, I'm not. Let me check my shopping list because I don't think I have any, and I did not buy any.
I thought that I
Actually-
thought the party like spread around some stimpaks.
I
Did we?
do think we bought a couple, yeah. You should have.
We did a while ago, but I think like
Yeah.
most of them have been
I
used
think it
up
was
at
like
this point.
before we even got back, or like before the
Yeah, they've been used up at this point, I think.
Actually,
Bear in
no,
mind,
yeah,
you
we
just
did.
left the
What-
mall
what-
after
what-
fully
that was the
stocking
last
up.
game
You
we
just
played at
left the
because I
mall.
think I was
Yeah, I mean, if you bought some, then yeah, go on.
It makes
yeah, I just didn't
entirely
adjust
too
my
much
sheet, I
sense.
guess. So I don't know how many I have, and I don't know if it's fair to use one right now.
I mean,
So I'm just not gonna
I'd say
use
you.
one.
Okay, I mean, hey, that's how you feel about it. I respect that. So what course of action will you take?
I'm just gonna stealth up and move from where I was and try to get a better position on shooting or something. Because yeah, standing out in the open, no cover, it's not helping me right now.
All right,
So I'm
show
gonna
me.
activate my belt.
Yeah, so it is a strength agility to. Oh wait, no, you're not. Oh wait, you're not dropping down. You're moving. Okay, you move towards
Yeah.
the nicotine wasteland. You see the fabled big boss
Oh
sign.
my god.
Oh shit! Look at that. Oh shit!
Yeah,
hold
Max, look at that.
Oh shit!
on. Actually,
Oh shit! What am I looking at?
The big boss sign.
yeah.
I can't
I can
see it.
barely see it. I have sight lines.
I might pocket me some. You know what I'm saying?
Also, I'm not Big Boss. I'm Revolver Ocelot. Thank you.
Amazing.
Might
Alright.
take some to dry out later. You know?
Or Liquid
All right,
Ocelot.
all right. So you sneak over here.
Yeah,
All right, and that's more or less your turn.
that is turn.
All right. Merc with the SR is fucking dead, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, I deleted him.
This great boar.
Delete.
This great boar is going to try and like chase up after Mage, and he belly
Aw.
flops, vulnerable underside straight onto the tetanus stakes of rebar, impaling himself and bleeding all over them, screaming horribly in
Oh,
the
no.
process.
That's horrible.
Aw.
And
Yep.
also pathetic.
They have not been
Yeah.
very imposing foes.
I feel bad for this one. God, mercy kill.
You're so toxic.
Yeah, so it's
It's kind of my thing.
so there's a merc with an SMG who is downed. There is Mage. Mage, it's your turn. There is yeah, the situation is what it is. You don't think there's many gun-wielding foes left, but you see one up next to Izzy who's looking kind of bad. What do you do?
All right. So I say, Izzy, do you have that one? Or do you want me to help you? Because I know
What?
Izzy doesn't like it when I kill steal. Izzy, should I shoot or not at that one? You got there.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with the possibly more imposing threat then. I say as
Okay.
I drop Wanda kind of gently, draw my gun, and then shoot. I think I
Alright.
should have the turn tracker shit for that, right?
So hold on. What? Who are you shooting?
The board down there.
All right. So you have every advantage in the world because it's essentially like an execution style shot to like the dome of the boar that like turns its head up towards you from below to like try and get at you and tusk, but like helplessly. And yeah, you just commit a PETA violation right on its fucking dome. It's a thick skull though, so 7, 8, 9,
Wow.
10 -4 for the original 7. It's still alive. However, oh shit, negative 60. However, did you aim or did you just shoot?
So would I have had action or the action economy to aim, having dropped Wanda and drawn my gun?
Dropping is a free action.
don't think-
I thought that you drew the gun when you got up here. Because you
No,
didn't have
she told me
Oh.
to kill the guy in the room.
no, yeah. So you have the gun
Yeah.
ready, but not okay. Yeah. So it's the merc with the SMG's turn. The merc
Just
with
the
the
one
SMG
shotgun.
has quick draw, And the merc is thinking fast, and stim packs himself.
Oh,
He
good for
then
him.
That's unfair. They can't shield
Damn.
themselves. We do that.
I actually should
That's
have
the thing
shot
that we
one
do.
then.
He then hot
Fuck.
drops a tear gas grenade. He's pulling the
What
pin, dropping it
the
right
fuck?
where it is, centralized on the position where you two are in
That's
8
crazy.
meter radius.
That's crazy. I'm wearing a gas mask.
Oh my god. Well, you know, it's partially about, you know, the range. I mean like the obscurity of not getting shot by the person asking.
I mean, fair enough.
So you're in like a slightly obscured, like gaseous area that's
Yeah.
kind of, you know, like obscuring your sight, right? And you're wearing a gas mask. Oh shit, Mage, you're in the tear gas zone. You just got gassed. And as are some of the boars, actually.
Oh
And-
shit, that's a huge ass zone.
And what he's going to try and do, it's an 8 meter circle, yeah. He's going to try to run and drop past you, Izzy. It is a -10 due to poor visibility if you want to op him.
Okay, and
Yeah, so
I mean, yeah, just
you hit.
smack him.
You hit,
Don't think it puts him down. Definitely hurts him a lot.
Yeah,
though,
so 2, no, so he's basically got he's basically got a res of 2 against 14. It's 12. Yeah, he's barely alive as he hits the ground. Bloody tries to run past the boar, and gets to, like, I'm gonna say, like, he gets around this corner.
Damn, I was gonna try to shoot
And
him.
as he runs away, I'm gonna say, like, we, like, briefly break turn order here. The enemy have been defeated, right? Like, you can
He's the last enemy.
here's the thing. In this turn area radius, so, Pat, you lose 4 psyche because of the tear gas. The
Do you want me to
boar,
deal with that?
yeah, so the boars are down to, like, the last of their psyche. Their eyes are tearing up. They're looking, like, confused and dazed. You have one more chance, just, like, absolutely execute this boar.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, I just mercy kill it. Honestly, I
Yeah,
look
this-
down at it and I don't even say pathetic or anything dramatic like that. I just mercy kill it, or try to.
Yeah. You
Guys,
absolutely explode his brain. Yeah.
Guys, I don't say anything. I don't call it pathetic. Like, you know, I may have called it pathetic like 4 or 5 times already, but I don't do it when I kill it, guys.
Yeah,
Come on.
we basically, like, zoom out on, like, the explosion of the brain into, like, the gray matter perfectly forms the words uranium fever season 3 into the rad storm.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to
Oh.
let that guy get away, but do
Yeah,
I not
no,
see
I'm
where he
saying,
runs?
is he, like, I'm gonna say, like, we can also, like, zoom out on you, like, dropping off this ledge and pouncing
Yeah.
onto him next to a big abyss, which you may or may not knock him into, as you hear an epic war horn sound, followed by a cry of, "This is the dead of the age of the super mutants!" in the
Fuck,
distance.
dude.
And, now...
You know how many health I got, Lee?
You don't really have.
And now we go to the feedback phase. So yeah, first night
go?
back, I think that we all had a lot of fun here, except
Don't
for
we
the
not-
dog.
Did we not do that for this game?
Oh wait, hold on. You're right. I think we did stop doing feedback phase for this game.
I
Well,
think the hog had
thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if anybody has any general, like, closing Lee marks, do hit me with them about your feelings as I pull up someone to raise.
One
right,
important
my-
closing Lamarck. Very important. If fucking Protectron doesn't come full circle by the end of this game, I will consider Uranium Fever an abject failure.
Now,
Oh my
Max,
God,
I would like to
calm down,
remind you of
Max.
something. I've really thought about your feedback. Because the last time you guys passed through this area, you said you were disappointed you didn't get ambushed in it. Lo and behold.
Toxic.
You know what?
Amazing.
Thumbs up.
All right.
I have a bit of feedback, by the way. I like how we ended this, and I think every single episode should end with a Kipo-esque title drop. I think that would amplify the enjoyment of this campaign by 5,000-fold.
Hell yeah. I think we're going
You
for it
should just every single episode find a way for Uranium Fever
to appear on screen. Nice.
to appear on screen,
All right.
and I think that would just make my heart sing.
Let's go for it. All right. And anybody else? Anybody who hasn't spoken? Greg, how you feeling? Great.
Oh, you know me. I just fucking love being back. I missed gaming with y'all so much.
I know.
Fell right back into it.
It's been such a long break, but we're right back. And it's such a long campaign. We can just get right back into character. I love it. And yeah. Oh, you love how we're having fun playing. It makes it really fun to listen to. Angel, we are loving this campaign. And yeah, absolutely. And Bolcher, you got anything? Or oh god, I'm doing a feedback reason. All right.
You're doing feedback.
All right, never mind. We're rating Praetor's Rejects. Thank you all for coming out. Yeah. Do. We are going to pump the raid. Thank you all. See you later.
Woo! We're back, bitches!
Damn right.
Hitting the raid. All right, bam.
What do you want from me?